Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Pledge now. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah. They'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter. Well, lost another one.
Can't seem to get the hang of this.
Listen, to manage a Tavern of Heroes, just focus on the 3 Ds. Dungeons, development, and drinks.
And that's all there is to it?
Yeah, they'll be fine. Thirsty Heroes, a game for PC and mobile devices. Pledge now on Kickstarter.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Welcome. Thank you, Satchmo. Welcome to the Kickstarter is offline live stream. I think it probably should be offline now. Let's check. Yep, that's a bummer. That's a bummer timing. Hang on, let me get some music going. Okay, so I just need to post a tweet. So I'm gonna tweet out this. I've created like a little web page. Bad timing. That's gonna host the live stream, and I'm gonna try to get my last marketing push is to send this thing out and try to make lemonade out of these lemons that Kickstarter's thrown us. I just realized I've been talking without my mic on. There we go, I'm just gonna open mic. So I'm gonna quickly tweet out this page that shows the game being down but hosts our live stream and kind of use it as a marketing ploy here, so. Be described as bad timing. Kickstarter is down and our campaign down while our campaign has 4 hours left to go. We're partying anyway. Doesn't let you type in pizza anymore, or emojis anymore. Tweet. All right. So, cheers. think I'm coming down with a post-major work push cold. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. Nothing the little restorative beer can't help with. This is barely fitting in the glass. All right. Thank you for joining the stream, all of you. I think 9 viewers is the most I've ever had, so this is pretty exciting. It's been a hell of a campaign so far, and we've got 4 hours to go. Not sure we're going to make that Switch stretch goal, but that doesn't mean we won't come to the Switch. We'll be on the Switch eventually. It's just that I won't be able to guarantee it with the Kickstarter. But it'll be there eventually. I still have a dev kit in the mail from Nintendo. That was a proud moment in my life, having Nintendo send me an email. Okay, your Nintendo Switch dev kit is on the way to your company address. I thought that was a pretty cool email to have. Okay. Who's here? I don't know how to see in chat. I see Bread Zealot. I see Chimera. Oh, Chimera, do you want to be on... Do you want to be in Discord voice for the stream? I see Satchmo. Let's see. And I'm supposed to be in one of our other chats too. I just need to share this tweet to some Discord servers. And the other day, Discord was down. Then Kickstarter said it was going to be down. That was a tough day for promoting your game. Let's see here. Got one post shared. Got a couple more too. Okay, I think that does it. Let's play some demo. Let's see. So this is fairly unrehearsed, and by fairly I mean completely. I've been kind of hacking at the game code for a little while to get the demo into a place, or to get like marketing assets and things, and capture GIFs or GIFs if you're one of those types of pronouncers. But we'll be playing the game straight in the Unity editor and just seeing how it goes. So take with a grain of salt. Remember, it's alpha still on here. But let me load it up. Is the sound coming through for everyone? Is the mic levels and music levels okay? Satchmo, you're a GIF versus instead of GIF person. Oh darn! I was gonna say you just cemented legend status. I think you've cemented legend status already anyway, but. Yeah, I say GIF, and everyone I know makes fun of me. But the guy who wrote the format, the programmer who wrote it, says GIF, and we all know that programmers should be listened to. So, I think the debate is settled, personally. Let me see how this looks on stream over here. Alright, that should be pretty good. Okay, let's play. What should we name the kingdom? You're lucky I don't think we have any. I think the Australians are sleeping. No, the Australians are awake, but they're probably working right now, Satchmo, so. The Vegemite comment won't offend anybody in attendance, I don't think. Australians don't work. Whoa! Satchmo coming out strong. I'm just gonna name our kingdom Kick Enter. Oh, Pizzalandia, that's a good one. Pizzalandia. Satchmo, have you gotten your slice yet? You haven't. I know, the chat is empty. Let's see. Slice. There you go, buddy. Let me know if you want a drink. So here's our hero customization. This is the appearances selections, and oh, hang on, it just reminded me I need to update our link. The KS link goes to the down Kickstarter, and I want to temporarily route it to this page. Just one moment. Okay, back to the game. So we have lots of faces to choose from. I think 30 right now. Oh, 20? There is a bug where the last 10 aren't shown, so I think we have 30 and we're only showing 20. But we'll have more. Let's see. That's a nice looking person there. There we go. Isolde. Into the castle we go. Satchmo, you've seen this part because I remember you were around on the stream where we made it. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get to it quickly too. I think I'm going to have to rework. Have you seen the tutorial? I don't know if you have, but I think I'm going to have to rework it some to be a little faster, but I think for the demo it'll suffice. Alright, so speak of the devil. Hello? Did the horns give it away? Or I have no idea what's going on. I'll just go with hello. Greetings, you're just in time. Quinn, is it? I'm Beth the Seer. It's not Quinn, I renamed her Isolde. That's a bug. Anyway, Quinn, is it? I'm Beth the Seer. Pleased to meet you. What's going on here? Oh, hold on, this isn't our music. Actually, we should be playing the cave anyway. What's going on here? You're learning on the job. One of our heroes has arrived at a dungeon. It's your job to guide her through. I'll do my best. That's the spirit. Gaze into the crystal. Oop. Extra character in that scene. Oh, a bat. Looks like she wants to fight. Let me know if I shouldn't read this text out loud, by the way. Alright, combat basics. Your hero's abilities are shown as cards here on the bottom. All abilities channel a type of elemental energy, shown at the top right of each card. Oh. Is that better? Move my mic a little closer. Check, check. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, thanks. So all abilities channel a type of elemental energy, shown at the top right of each card. Shown here, rock, paper, scissors. The elements in our world are rock, the essence of strength, paper, the essence of wisdom, and scissor, the essence of speed. Enemy abilities are shown as targets, with attacks on the left and defenses on the right. When you play an ability against a target, combat resolves based on whichever element wins the elemental matchup. Let's start with defense. You can cancel an enemy attack by winning the elemental matchup against it. Cancel the bat's attack by dragging your scissors card to the paper target now. So I'll take this and go... Nope. Defending discards your card, but at least there's one less attack to worry about. Now attack the bat by dragging your rock card to one of the rock targets on the right. Bing. When a matchup is a draw, rock versus rock, the attack wins. Now attack with your paper card. Since paper beats rock, your attack was a critical strike, which adds bonus damage. Once all cards have been played, a new round begins. This time, the bat will attack Helen twice, unless you defend, that is. Go ahead and play your cards as you see fit. Okay, so this is one of those spots where I'm tooting my own horn here, but I like this design because with this scissors card, you have two choices. You can either fail a defense and get critted, or you can make your own crit. But this is a light parry ability that doesn't do anything when you crit. So it's kind of wasted up here. So what I could do instead is fail... well, actually, I'm not even going to block that attack either. So I don't know, it's kind of a wash. But these are the kind of decisions you get to make, whether you want to be more offensive-minded or defensive-minded. So I'll go ahead and win that one. Now I have 5 armor. And then I don't end up taking much damage. Triad is another cool part of the system. It's a special element which always results in a tie. And since ties favor the attacker, Triad abilities always succeed as attacks, but always fail as defenses. Attack with the Triad ability now. That attack applied a status effect, which modifies the enemy for a number of turns. You can click the health bars at the top of the screen for more info on the current status effects. Just a minute, I'm going to adjust some levels here. There we go. Okay, so you can click the bars and you see all the different status effects. We're going to have different, these are kind of template or placeholder icons for some of these things. So when you apply the stun status, the enemy gets one less attack per turn. Okay, but looks like Batty here is getting low on HP. Play your cards to finish her off. So we'll go bam, boom. And so now Batty is not attacking me because of the stun status effect. So that one's going to fail, but that one will hit. And then I kind of look... when I'm playing, I kind of look for matches, and I've started to, like, guaranteed wins in rock, paper, scissors, and I've started to see it in a pattern. Like, I'll see green and purple, and I'll go, oh, those go together. I think the more you play, that kind of just happens, which is nice, because once you play for a little bit, it really goes by quickly. Like, you can play rapidly if you want. I'll play rapidly for a moment here, although this guy's about to go down. There we go. Loot! We'll find out exactly what it is once Helen the Loyal returns home. Now we pass through a travel encounter, which is basically a free space. And we've arrived at a trap encounter. Traps have one or more attacks you must try to avoid. In this case, neither of your cards would beat the trap's attack, so your future is looking gassy, unless... You can cycle a card by dragging it onto this tome here. Try it now. Okay, so cycle. Cycling a card replaces it with the next one in the deck. Wasn't much help that time though. Try again. Hey, Save State. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. And thank you for being a Discord member. Let me get you some pizza. There you go. Welcome to the pizza party. Let me know if you would like a drink as well. So, Yes, there we go. Now defeat this trap by defending with your rock card. Boing. Okay. Cycling is useful to get the cards you need, but it drains your hero's stamina up here. So those are the attributes you get to balance is HP, stamina, and then there's a third one, which is speed, which determines, it does a couple things right now. It determines how, like each round somebody gets a bonus attack, whoever has the highest speed. Water's fine. Let's see. There you go. There's some water for you. Okay. This troll is the boss monster of the cave. Bosses are like any other monster. They just want a hug. You're welcome, save state. Nah, I'm kidding. They're really tough and definitely want to hurt you. Good luck. All right. So this is going to go... I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Oh, there's Clumsy. Did you Dungeons of Discord players see that? He hit himself. This one, I don't think he's going to, though. He used Obliterate for 999 damage. Uh-oh. Bug. Hold on. As I said, untested before today. But I know how to fix this one. There we go. Okay, she's our most loyal hero. Pour one out for her. So what should we pick? Yeah, pour one out or a drink? Pour one out. I'm not sure I have any around here. By the way, if you're a Kickstarter backer, this is where your poster is going to be if you bought the poster pledge. And then if you are a pet preserver, this is where your pet is going to be. And we might even put another one back here, but we're thinking of putting them right up here. So we'll have your pet preserved alive. And then you got your poster back here if you're a poster backer. I'm not sure I have any around here. Wait, what are we talking about? A ghost tea. Aren't you familiar? You can say, oh yeah, that. Well, in case you don't remember, it's a special drink. You brew it up, say the name of a dead hero, and pour it out. Then poof, they walk through the door. Most of the time. Let's see. We could say, where does one find ghost tea? I usually keep some right over here. Rats, bone dry. Oh yes, I recall this is why the last quartermaster was let go. You say let go? Over the battlements of the castle. Don't worry, I'm sure the king has some extra. So away we go to talk to the king. Alright, so there should be a little person standing here being berated by the king, but I haven't had time to throw someone in there yet. Well, if you're so hungry, then how were you able to walk all the way here, Kind of feel like I just put my kids to bed. I'm feeling like I'm reading stories again. The commoner says, get out! And don't come asking for charity when you're clearly well enough to walk and talk. What is it? Okay, I'll let chat decide what we say here.
Are we murdering Helen?
Hi!
Hello.
That is the voice of Is Chimera, our artist for the game.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, so you guys are not opting for Hail Your Grace. We're going with Ghost Tea now. Beth cuts you off. We're fresh out of Ghost Tea, sire. Is there any in the Royal Vault? Ghost Tea? No need for Ghost Tea unless there's a dead hero. You couldn't possibly have a dead hero already. Thank you, Nayar. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you want some pizza or a drink. Okay, so I've got another option here. We can say Helen was no match for a troll, or I think the tutorial was rigged. E. Blondin into his house. I know who that is. Grab yourself a slice of pizza, E-Rock. Okay, I think the tutorial was rigged. The last hero from prior to Isolde's arrival was poorly equipped to face a cave troll, sire. The tavern is empty and we are without coin to hire others for work. We can't really crawl to the dungeons ourselves. Can't you? You can say, maybe. Ha! Look at you. Of course you can't. Listen well. The Royal Council and I are in need of a troll's horn. And the only place they seem to be found is attached to the head of a cave troll. So take this coin and hire yourselves a new champion to face the troll. Equip them with these horn loppers so that they may defeat the beast and secure its horn. Bring the horn to me and I shall give you some ghost tea for this Helen person. And we can say, that sounds complicated, or it shall be done. We'll go ahead and say, that sounds complicated. Oh, sorry, Satchmo. You say, that sounds complicated. Less complicated than surviving a fall from the battlements. Am I not gracious? Very gracious, sire. Off to the tavern, then.
The most gracious king, of course.
Yes. All right, Isolde, welcome to the tavern. So you can say, it's nice, does it have a name, or seems empty? I'll just go through some of this. Hello, Squeaker Owl. Welcome to the pizza party. All right, so we'll just say seems empty. Let's remedy that, shall we? Heroes generally filter in and out of the tavern, but it's been a little dead lately, what with all the death and such. Not to worry, we can perk things up. Click on that shop button at the top of the screen. Here are some various options for improving the tavern. Not a lot we can afford yet. Let's pay for a crier announcement. That'll bring some heroes in right away. So you can see some of the different stuff we got. Alright, now we've got some candidates for a troll hunt. Click on one of the new heroes to view more detail. Any votes on who we should click on? We've got the thief dude, the mage girl, and the fighter dude. And we've got a ghost Helen back there. Hey, Yugstar! How's it going? Thank you for the condolences. We're making the best of it. So they say it'll come back up in an hour. I sure hope so, but that would be nice. But it's okay. I think we're in a good spot. I'm really proud of how far we've come. Okay, so we're deciding which hero to talk to first. I'm looking for a vote from the chat. We've got this loner guy over here. We've got a social ghost who we can't talk to. We've got this nice looking lady here. And we've got this guy always looks cocky to me. Okay, we'll talk to him. This is the hero editor. It shows all the known information about a hero. This yellow bar measures loyalty, which determines how a hero behaves towards you. You'll notice it's pretty low. Oh, excuse me, my mom's calling me. I'll have to call her back. You can't see the equipment or attributes of heroes not yet loyal to you. Mysterious, or so what good are they? In terms of utility, none. That's why we need to gain their trust. And the best way to gain the hero's trust is to get to know them. To do that, click on the Converse button at the bottom right. So this is one aspect of the game I'm really fond of. Again, I kind of feel silly complimenting something that I designed, but it's kind of cool. You get to see the equipment, but not its details. You get to see, you know, what they're wearing, and sometimes we're going to entice you with like a hero that walks in with really amazing looking armor, like glowing with glittery sparks everywhere and stuff, and you won't be able to see what their gear is. And like, I have this idea of teasing you with one hero that's in the tavern all the time and is a loner, like off in the corner, amazing looking gear, and you can't, like, they just really hard to talk to, and there's going to be like a tough way to crack them, and then you'll finally get to find out what that gear is, and it'll be, you know, the most epic armor or whatever. So it's kind of a fun place to play around with your design. And if you're a Kickstarter backer that backed and got to design one of the heroes, you'll get to decide among existing options what you want your hero to behave like. So you can choose their social tendencies and things like that, because it's all simulated in the game. So anyway, we'll converse with Jix the Craven here. Conversations allow you to learn about a hero and earn their favor, which dictates everything from rates charged to battle performance. Now's your chance to charm Jix the Craven. Watch the loyalty meter there to see how you're doing. You get the attention of Jix the Craven. Okay, so I'm looking for chat suggestions on what we say to Jix to charm him. Let me just update our music. We should be in the tavern now. Okay, quick. Daggers or swords? Daggers, always. You say good choice or swords are better. You know, I'll have to rig up a Twitch Plays plugin where Twitch can do the dialogue choices. That's a really good idea. I'm going to write that down.
Yeah, so it'd be really fun.
Let's see. BXP. Okay. Knife choice. Ha, that's funny. Alright, we'll say good choice. I might have to update that, Bread Zealot. I'm all about good choices. That's how my skills stay sharp. And you could say, speaking of sharp, what kind of daggers you working with? Or how about a drink? We'll go with, let's say, how about a drink? No thanks. Oh, I'm sorry, State. I went down the wrong way. This little exit door there means the conversation ends if you pick that. So I guess we'll go with bar nuts. No, thanks, I've got to run. And away he goes. So we still can't hire him. We can, however, bus his drink. Maybe. There we go. Do we want to try to talk to him again, or should we talk to somebody different? Let's go ahead and try talking to him again. Alright, we can say hello again, or are you still hanging around here? I'm sorry, save state. I don't know if I'm on a lag or what. Okay. Well, we're with Jix now. He would probably not like it if we just told him to buzz off. So. I'll say, let's try hello again. Greetings. You can say, are you working? Always, talents like these need to be shared. You can say, how about sharing them around here? This little spot has jobs on offer. Alright, this is where we have a chance to get deeper into the weeds with Jix. What do you say, Kelly? I don't know if you've played through this.
Not recently. I think
You got a
under new management.
under new management. I like that one. Well, that's good to hear. Good management is hard to find. Good management games are hard to find too. Actually, they're not. It's a veritable cornucopia of amazing games out there right now. Anyway, good loot to be had around these parts too. Or I'm going to do my best. Anybody got a vote on that?
Let's wait for chat to see.
Okay. Save state. I'm polling you and other chat members.
Everyone can hear me, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Cool.
Good loot to be had around these parts. How do you know? I heard it from the seer. I trust her. Or I've got that feeling.
He seems like an instinct guy.
You might be correct. We'll say, I've got that feeling. Intuition, that's what the best heroes have in common. And you see his loyalty went up 16 points. He is an instinct guy, and now he trusts you.
Sorry,
All right,
sorry,
Beth.
I did not know that.
That's great.
I did not know that was going to happen.
I'm glad. Okay, so looks like that went pretty well. Once a hero trusts you, you can view their attributes, traits, and gear, and you can make them dance.
Oh, yeah.
Gear is particularly important because it determines the hero's deck of combat abilities. Click on the Dinky Dagger to see its details. The troll that defeated Helen mainly used rock abilities, so it would be wise to hire a hero with a fair amount of paper cards for the rematch. Hey, TPA Haphazard, thank you so much. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Okay, so paper cards for the rematch. To that end, you can change a hero's gear when it is not suited to the task at hand, which his is not looking good as far as paper goes. He'll get really crushed by a rock user, literally and figuratively, with all these scissors cards. I recall seeing a particularly paper-y club in the armory, actually. Click the swap button to take a look. There's a swap button. Here you see a list of all the alternate pieces of gear this hero is qualified to use. Click on the cracked club to have a look. Thanks for the follow, Haphazard. Here are the abilities this item adds to the deck. You can click on them for more info. Okay, so we've got a couple things in here. We've got a focus strike. Focus is a resource which is gained and spent during combat. Light attack, that's pretty obvious what those do. Crush is pretty great. It's a piercing attack. So if you have armor built up, which we call ward in our game, I guess I should probably use the name that I came up with it. If you have ward, you can pierce right through it with a crush attack or any piercing attack. Bash is pretty great. 7 damage and applies 1 to 2 levels of stunned. So stunned will give you -1 attack per turn. This club looks like it would be a good match against the troll, so let's equip it. That's right, because he uses a lot of rock attacks. We've got 3 papers, 2 rocks, so we've got at best 3 total victories and at worst 2 ties, so that's pretty good. Click on the confirm button to do the swap. Great, now Jix the Craven will do better against the rock attacks of the troll. Of course, you're free to continue chatting with the others if you think they might be more suited to the job. You'll just need to equip whoever you decide to hire with the Horn Lopper's accessory before they go. And the final thing to be done is to negotiate fees with your heroes. Do that with the converse option. That should do it. Come chat with me using the seer option from the menu if you need any help. Alright, we are free from a tutorial. So I can look at his other stuff here. We've got to do some updates on this UI, but... so armor doesn't contribute cards to your deck, it just gives you passive abilities. And so he's got some pretty good stuff. Robust, he gets extra loot quantity. He's got dodge, so that's on his janky jerkin. You can also make him go naked, and he wears a nice barrel that Kelly drew for him. But I'll go ahead and put his jerkin back on. Okay, so... Man, sometimes I'm just like amazed that swapping the gear works. Like that was a lot. That was a big system to implement. I know it means nothing to the finished game. Of course, the game should have that. But looking back, it's been a long road working on this game. Okay, so poison darts. We've got 2 paper attacks and another rock attack. So I feel like this guy is pretty darn suited to go attack that troll. So we'll need to talk to him and get his rate for how much he charges. First, I'm going to clear some empties. If anybody here played our previous game, Fizz, the brewery management game, there's a mechanic which everyone's familiar with. Thanks, Bread Zealot. There's a mechanic in Fizz where when you're brewing, little mice scamper across the ground and you tap them and you get gold, and it's a way to survive when you've like run out of gold through like poor business decisions. In this game, if you hang around the tavern for long enough, you'll get to clear up empties from your heroes and get some coins that way. Anyway, let's talk to Jix again. Come over here, Jix. Okay, we want to get... He trusts us, but now we want to see how much he charges for crawling a dungeon. So we could say, hello, Jix the Craven, or you don't look that busy. This room is 3D, and these are billboards. So the floor, it's like the camera's in perspective mode, but everything is a flat sprite. Which is the only room in the game that does that. Everything else is in orthographic. We kind of changed it midway through and haven't unified it all. Yep, the chandeliers they're on a different Z plane. Here, let me show you in the editor.
They're like slightly parallaxing.
They do parallax because they're on a different Z depth than the other items in the scene. So.
Are they in a couple pieces? I can't.
Yes, they are, and then a couple pieces too. So yeah, this is how the tavern looks in this top left square here. And then those are if you look, these are the 3 pieces. You can kind of see the gap between each piece of the chandelier there. So that when you move around in the tavern...
It's just small.
Yeah. It's a teeny gap, so it's a very subtle parallax effect. Oh, Bread Zealot says Kelly is super quiet on the mic. I don't think I can make her any louder, unfortunately, since she's just part of my Discord.
I'll also just try to yell a little louder.
Yeah.
Talk louder, I guess.
Yeah, I've got your volume maxed. Let me make sure my Discord volume's maxed. Yep.
Test.
Yeah, that sounds a little louder to me. Okay, so what should we say to him? Kelly, any thoughts?
Ooh, I don't think we want to insult him by being like, you don't look busy.
Yeah.
I think hello is good.
Okay, hello. See, he's talking a little differently now that he trusts you.
Yeah, nice.
What should we say next?
Let's have chat decide this one. Come on, chat.
Anyone in chat want to sound off what we should say to Jix the Craven here? I'm definitely going to implement that Twitch plays the game thing.
Yeah, I think that'll be really fun.
That'll be a post-launch add-on, though. Let's make sure more than 7 people play it on Twitch before I build Twitch features into it. Okay, so regarding jobs. If you've got a dungeon to crawl, say no more. I'm game. Well, that was pretty easy. Good choice, save state.
Nice.
All right, so this is the negotiation part of the game where you work with your hero to determine how much you're going to pay them and how much of a cut from the loot that they get, that they find in the dungeon, do they keep. So these are kind of important decisions to make because it's going to dictate a lot of your overall profitability with this hero. And of course, you can always renegotiate down the line. If they've done poorly a couple times on crawls, they may be more prone to renegotiation for a lower rate. If they've been doing well, they may want to raise from you. That's kind of how it works. I'll probably just give him one. Let's see if I can lowball him a little bit, maybe. Give him 33% and 205. That's what he says. All right, that'll work. Each hero is different in how they negotiate. Bread Zealot, do you get 37% of 200? No, you get 37%. So the hero earns 37% of the value of whatever loot he brings back to you. So if he goes into the dungeon and finds 1,000 coins, he's going to take 370 of them. So you negotiate that. So you don't pay them, and then you pay them that flat fee on top of that. So anyway, okay, so he's ready to crawl. Let's see. Let's go send him after this troll. So we can see the map here of this dungeon. There was the bat, travel, noxious gas. So you can look at a map and you can see where we were. We died at the troll with our little hero marker. You can look at the map to determine how to strategize for upcoming dungeons. So this is all rock and scissors. We know that he's got lots of rock attacks in his, or he's got lots of paper and some rock. So he should be okay there. So we'll send him in. Yeah, you pay him a fee, and then so you pay him his 205 coin fee here, and then if he is successful, you will split the proceeds. So we'll send him in. All right, let me switch back to our cave. There's a special appearance by Jade sitting in the scene.
What's that?
I threw her into like a random scene because I was capturing that GIF for that thirst trap joke I made.
Oh. She's just there now. It's great.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play. This is the music for the crypt, but I'm gonna play it anyway because I don't think we're gonna crawl the crypt. So yeah, foreshadowing. Yes, that's true. Yeah, let me move her over here. I'll put her standing next to the troll. Actually, I'll just leave her. Move on with my life. All right, so playing. So I'll play a little faster now that I've played long enough. Here we go. Venom Strike. Poison is a little OP right now, as everybody who plays Dungeons of Discord in our Discord server knows, which is the Discord. It's a version of the game that you can play right in our Discord server with our bot. But so join our Discord if you haven't. I think every once in a while it's gonna put the Discord link out, but I'll just put it into chat just in case. Discord. There's our Discord link. Will the fee be one? Bacon Fry asks from Discord, will the fee be one time or is it paid every dungeon? It is paid every dungeon. But when you do, I'll show you in a moment after this, when you do Divination with Beth the Seer, she kind of tells you what you can expect from a dungeon as far as how much loot you can expect to get. So it'll help you decide how to pay heroes for it. Haphazard asks, will the heroes ever unionize and will we need to lock them out of the Thirsty Spring training? Yeah. I don't know. They might try. There might be some story elements where things like that are attempted. I think it's a fertile ground for writing there.
Good.
All right, and it's great too because it'll allow the player, like, I don't have to make any sort of stand. I can let the player choose. Do you want to bust this union or do you want to support them? So, all right. So let's see. So this little symbol, repeat 3. So this is an attack for 1 to 2 damage, and it happens 3 times. This is kind of a cool attack. Some items, like some special items, may give you a status effect where you do +5 damage on every attack, for instance. So Pepper would be a great attack to use with that sort of buff. Versus, just one attack for 6 damage. And then Bash, that's the one that applies stun. Venom Strike applies more poisoned. Like I said, if you've played DoD, poison is a little bit OP, and it also is in this version of the game a little bit. So, okay, so I have a chance to block here, but I have to when you block, which is blocking an attack on the left side, it does discard your card. So I won't get to use Pepper if I block over here, or I could decide to crit with Pepper. So depending on your needs at the moment, you can decide what is most important to you. So for now, I'm just going to block that. And then one of my attacks is going to fail against his paper defense. So I think Venom Strike is better than Bash right now. So I'm going to throw away my Bash, knowing it's not going to work, and then use Venom Strike. That's kind of how I think through when I'm playing. And then this is a great one. Block, crit, attack. And then we're going to have a crit, and then he's going to hit me. Then we will go Pepper. And I'm going to fail this attack and then get hit here. Whoops. Okay, so this is... oh, there's Jade again. So right now we don't have any Ghost Tea, and I have a thing where I think I took poison damage or something. If you take too much damage, he has Craven, and he retreats from a dungeon when his HP is less than 20%. So that wasn't communicated well in the UI yet, but that's every hero has 2 random attributes, and if you're Craven, you're going to run away, which is a good and a bad thing. It's good because you don't have to pay to resurrect your hero, but it's bad because you did pay him 205 coins and he came back empty-handed. So that's a bummer. And the other thing is I forgot to equip the Horn Loppers on him. So I'm going to give him the Horn Loppers. And maybe we'll send him back in and try again.
We believe in you, Jix. You can do it.
I guess I got to be more defensive because...
Yeah, I was super not paying attention to his health. I was just watching Bat.
Yeah, me neither, actually. But I wonder if that was a bug or something. I didn't think he had... Careful, yeah. I didn't think he had that low of health. Focus strike. Oh, come on. Yeah, that is a bug. I think it's triggering on if he has 80% HP.
Oh no, it's the wrong way around.
Yeah. Somebody might have not done a good job programming this game. Alright, let's see if we can hire somebody else. Let's talk to... let's talk to this guy. You get the attention of Glarigan, the Giant Slayer. You can say, well met, adventurer. Welcome to the Tavern. Or Scram. Let's see what chat wants to do. I'm talking chat in the Discord server or chat in Twitch. We're also streaming to YouTube and Facebook right now, but I don't know how to get those chats. I guess I could load the stream, make sure nobody's trying to talk to me there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, and also it's 9 p.m. Let's quickly check if Kickstarter's back alive. No, it's still down. Curse you, Kickstarter. If they're down to deploy their blockchain nonsense, I'm going to be so upset. Ugh. Okay, let's see. We'll say, you want to say welcome or well met? Dodgy Dram is his response. To which you can say, is that a drink order? Or on the house, which will cost you 20 coins, or that'll be 20 coins. Stop. That was my timer to check if Kickstarter's back up, but it's not. Good point, Haphazard. It is a pretty sweet fro.
You can have so many colors of hair in this game.
Okay, we're gonna make him pay for the drink.
Ooh.
Save state suggests. That'll be 20 coins. Overpriced, but he says overpriced, but his loyalty meter went up. So that's kind of a hint on what kind of person he is.
Maybe plays by the rules.
He likes that you charged him. So we either say, he says overpriced, and you say nice armor, or what can I do for you?
Alright, chat, which one?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollows, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What can I do for you? Just passing through. We say, if you're looking for work, let me know if you need anything. It is nice armor, isn't it, Bacon Fry? Yeah, Bacon Fry says that I guess his armor does look nice. To move us along a little bit, Kelly, how about you pick some choices for us?
Okay, just passing through. If you're looking, if you're looking for work, or let me know if you need anything. If you're looking for work.
Okay, if you're looking for work, I'm not the service type.
Oh. Don't you want to be my back? Okay, how about the adventuring type?
How about the adventuring type? Dungeon crawls, scouting, you paying well?
Well enough.
Well enough. Let's get to work then. Nice picks. That's you don't know how many little traps you dodged there. He's a tough one to crack.
Is he really?
Okay.
This is fun.
Yeah. All right. So now if the game would let me click on him. There we go. All right. So we can look at his stuff. He's got bonus HP. Reduces damage. He's got a lot of rock attacks. That's pretty good. We can put that cracked club on there. We'll give him all the paper attacks we need. Equip it. Steal it from Jix. And then we'll put the horn loppers on him. And let's try to send him into the dungeon, since Jix is bugged out. So we got to negotiate with him. What would you guys, knowing him so far, would you say, hey, how are you? Or let's talk business?
You want me or chat?
You.
This guy's business.
Yeah, he likes business. Let's. What do you charge to crawl a dungeon? Or what were you like as a child are your two options.
You don't ask this guy about his childhood.
Yeah, you can.
No! He's gonna be like, what the hell? You say, what do you want to charge? What do you charge to crawl a dungeon? He's all business.
Yeah. Depends.
Okay. Straight to business. It's a cave dungeon with a troll at the end of it.
Say it's a cave dungeon with a troll at the end of it. Troll? Interesting. Save state. What business is that? Therapy.
I don't want to lowball him. Like, the other guy charged 200, so both those figures seem low. So, like, I want him to give me a figure.
Okay, let's cut to the chase. Give me a figure. To the point, I like that. His loyalty went up some more.
Oh my god.
180 coins and 21% value of loot found. You can accept or negotiate.
I think it's a good rate. I think we should just take it. I worry that if we... I don't know. Like, if we mess with him, it's gonna be, like, bad.
Yeah, he might not be the most prone for negotiation, so we'll just say, works for me. We're in business. And then you confirm and say, yes. Great. Say the word. All right, let's send him into the dungeon. And he's cheaper than Jix.
Yeah, now, like, the other two offers...
Hello, Jade. I love that she's just standing there at the beginning of a game, like, stuck in the ground. All right, let's make quick work of this bat. He's caused too much trouble for our adventuring crew.
Charged a lot, and he was a coward.
I know, he was really disappointing. Fun to talk to, I guess.
Yeah, it's good to see the differences in character, too.
Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I can't believe this is happening. Why did he run away? Alright, I'm gonna fix it live. This cannot stand.
Sean,
Where's
you filled the bar with the tavern with cowardly heroes. What happened?
I know, this is real bad. I'm disappointed in myself.
I mean, let's be real, like, most people who would enter a cave with a bat that bites and poisons you just run out.
What? No, if your name is Glarigan the Giant Slayer, I think you're not scared of a bat.
Well, he's a giant slayer, not a bat slayer. Tiny things, he's like, I'm good at killing elephants, not mice.
Yeah, maybe he just hasn't had enough to drink.
Maybe he's not enough to drink.
The save state suggested maybe some more liquid courage is needed. Okay, crawl status, finish retreated. There we go.
Killed his family.
Bats kill his family, haphazard. Resolve effects. Cause him to retreat. Where is this code? Man, I've been working on marketing and promoting the Kickstarter forever. I haven't even written code for this game in months. Let's see.
I also like the idea that all the heroes are in the tavern just trying to buy liquid courage, because they all have phobias and fears.
Yeah. Oh, he's using equipment called the, let's see, he's using the horn loppers. If you equip the horn loppers, they make you run away. It's kind of I need to figure it out for the tutorial. They make you, I kind of painted myself into a corner because you're trying to go kill this troll so that you can resurrect your dead hero. But if your other hero dies, then you just can't resurrect them anymore either. So you can kind of just run out of heroes and lose the game, which is not ideal. So I have them all running away because if you're carrying the horn loppers, it's like a buff that forces you to run so that you don't drop the precious horn loppers. But yeah, I kind of need to figure out a better like narrative for that. But anyway, my code for the horn loppers is clearly incorrect. So if you guys will indulge me, I'll quickly look that up. So all of our files for this game are called Vault. That was the code name for Thirsty Heroes. It was called Vault for years. It's just now, after like 2 years, gotten to the point of where calling it Vault sounds weird to me.
Yeah.
But for the longest time, calling it Thirsty Heroes sounded weird to me. That's a pretty good idea, save state. That if all the heroes die, the troll's clumsy skill can cause it to off itself. I don't like. I mean, I don't have very many. I don't see very many flaws in that idea. All right, let's see here. Vault, tools, vault editor. Okay. Oh, so let's just check on the Kickstarter real quick. Kickstarter's still under maintenance. I knew they would do this. 1 hour. Ugh. It's a bummer, man. We're on the cusp of a stretch goal. Okay, let's see here. So this is my data editor for the game. It's a custom program. And it's got, these are all the different effects that can be applied by attacks and things. These are all the different cards in the game. Right now there's 61. And we're going to add lots more. You got different hero classes, dungeon generators, different encounters, all the different monsters, tons and tons of weighted random tables. Divination cards, which I'll get to, status effects, all sorts of things. But what I'm looking for is, let's see, status effect retreat. Let me just look up these loppers. Horn loppers. Careful is the name of his status effect. So careful. One triggered effect. Effect ID is Craven. Trigger when HP is less than or equal to 15%. But it seems to be triggering all the time. So trigger when HP less than or equal to. Just gonna search my triggered effect. And check out my trigger. Alright, another piece of code I need to open. Okay. In the meantime, while I'm working between this silly little bug, if anybody has any like Kickstarter questions or pledge related things they want to discuss, I am all ears. Should trigger.
Well, if nobody has anything to say, I would love to know what everyone's favorite type of pizza is.
Oh yeah, shout out your favorite pizza. And hit exclamation point slice for a free slice. All right, let's see. Aha, here's the bug, everybody. Make it big so everybody can see. Silly programmer. If the triggered effect, trigger when HP is greater or equal percent, is greater or equal to the number. And, oh wait, no, maybe that's not the bug. Let's see here. So this is trigger when HP is greater or equal, and we have HP is less than T, trigger when greater. Trigger when HP. I think I have these equals sign, or comparison signs inversed. If HP percent is greater. Trigger when HP is less than or equal. HP percent is less than. Oh, this is for skipping. Okay, so it skips it. Okay, so that actually looks correct to me. Bonus points for a jalapeno on any pineapple pizza. Ooh, controversial take with the pineapples. I'm with you though. I do love I like jalapeno and pineapple on my pizza for sure.
Kickstarter's back up.
It is. Thank you, Save State.
Dun 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 dun.
Hooray! We've had 29,005. So we've had some dropped Switch pledges today. It's okay. So we've got 2 hours to go. It's supposed to go to 11:59 p.m. It's supposed to be... That should be at least 3.5 hours to go. They probably round down. Well, I don't know.
I feel like they would round down. Like somehow that works.
Yeah, but it should be 3 and change, so the most they would round down to should be like 3. So I don't know. All right, hang on. I got to update my redirect for our Kickstarter link to go back to the Kickstarter. Just one moment here. Thirsty Heroes Kickstarter goes to this page. Alright, and check.
Didn't like honey on pizza until my roommate introduced me to like a spicy pepperoni with honey drizzle. It's ridiculously good.
I like honey when it's on the crust, especially like a charred crust.
Ooh, yeah,
all right.
It's all caramelized.
Okay, everybody, the Kickstarter page is officially back, as Save State said. If you are here and you have not pledged, please give it a consideration. I think the game's probably going to retail for like $20, so you can get it for 15. Or if we still have some of the early bird on the last hour of the campaign. I added a lot to try to entice Switch backers. You can get the game, the soundtrack, the in-game items, private beta access, and all of our Discord perks for $25. It's pretty darn good deal, I would say. Then again, I'm biased. But 98 other people would say so too. So it's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Hello, Snug Spren. Thanks for joining. Okay, let's see here. Do you trigger? Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't know why that thing's... You know what I'm going to do just for now? I'm just going to delete this effect off of the horn loppers. And then... and then it just won't do anything. And then if they die, then... If he dies, he dies, as Drago would say.
It's probably something else.
Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, gang, we are back in action. We're gonna get that troll.
I believe in us.
I'll take a quick break and show the nice card well, it might not come through in this lighting. Nice card my 3-year-old son colored for me.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, Daddy. We are proud. His mom helped him. Congratulations, Daddy. We are so proud of you. And then it says, I love street sweepers. They are very cool and noisy. I want to drive one soon. We love you. Yeah. So he dictated and she wrote. And then he put Paw Patrol stickers all over it. It's very nice. I'm going to cherish this forever.
Also on brand.
That might just make it into the credits in the game. Okay, so let's try this one more time with old Glarigan. Glarigan, get your retreating ass back in the dungeon and fight for your king. Hello, Jade. Okay, so block, bash, miss, bam, bam. Bash is great. They can't attack while they're bashed. You gotta love that. Lop off.
Bash is OP.
We'll crush him. There we go. What do you know about a flawless victory? That went better. Okay, noxious gas.
Real damage though, just in case.
What's that?
I'm waiting for some real damage to happen, just in case.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
our map is broken. Okay. Is that really? Oh, yep, that's really broken. Okay.
Hello.
Add it to the list. Okay. So, I can't beat this noxious gas trap, so I'm going to cycle, get a rock card, and beat it. I beat it, but it cost me 1 stamina. What I was trying to do is check the map to see how many encounters I had left. I could have looked at this little indicator here, though. It says 0, so that means this is the last encounter. It's the troll boss. Okay, so last time he hit us with a triad attack, that was the obliterate card. Oh man, I just realized we're not going to be able to beat him. He's going to obliterate me again.
Can you recycle? Or could you?
No, you can't block a triad attack. It always wins. This is my bad. I like I said, I didn't rehearse playing the demo. I'm partway through changing the design. It used to be he didn't have an obliterate attack, and I was going to change something where I didn't want you to go right back to the troll as the first dungeon crawl. I was thinking I will have you go try to learn more other parts of the game and try to find a special armor that makes you impervious to triad attacks. So you need that. You've got the equipment, the weapon you need and the armor you need, the weapon you need and the accessory you need, but you need to get this armor to be able to fight the troll. So maybe we will not beat the troll today, but I'll show you other parts of the game anyway.
How many heroes can you entice to enter the tavern right now?
A lot.
Do it.
Okay, let's see here. Boop, 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 boop.
Demo hacks.
So yeah, now we've got a few more heroes to choose
Here
from.
they come.
So this girl, I know we can talk to. Her name's Kelly.
She is.
Yeah, she kind of reminded
what I
me of
look
you. I don't know. She reminds me of you a little bit. Well, that's not right. It shouldn't say this is a really long line that will continue on or until we get a line break or 2. That's some debug text. We'll say, well met, adventurer. And she'll say, well met, quartermaster. We can say, you must be a regular. You got that right. She already has high loyalty. You got that right. Name's Kelly the Fleet-Footed. Scouting is my game. Scouting? My, you really are new, huh? Scouting is when a hero such as myself heads off in search of dungeons to crawl. Then you could say, we're not without fighting, or you're not a fan of dungeon crawls. So, I don't know, vote Kelly?
Without fighting?
Without fighting. I prefer to leave that to others. Focus on my talents. You could say walking.
That seems rude. How about gotcha?
Gotcha.
No, I did not make the font.
Kelly says she did not make this font. This font is called Florence Sands. Okay, I prefer to leave that to others, focus on my talents. So you can say, want a drink? I need help with a troll, or end the conversation. Let me know if you need anything. So you just say, I'll say, want a drink? So, sure, how about a Culta cup? Let's give her one on the house. Bing. Get some extra loyalty points that way. Can I hire you for work? Yes, like I said, I prefer scouting, but I've crawled a dungeon or 2 in my time. Just let me know what you got for me. She is the friendliest of the bunch. And now we can see her equipment and all of her stats. She is wise, she gains bonus XP. She is fleet-footed, so travel time is reduced, which makes her great for scouting, because when you send a hero to scout for dungeons, you have to wait a certain amount of time for them to walk back. So let's negotiate with her and get her scouting rate. Cold cup, give her another free drink. Okay, we could ask her what you were like as a child. She might go for it.
Yeah, do it.
Precocious. Why do you ask? Say, I'm profiling all the regulars. That's not many subjects by the look of it around here. I'll be bringing in more heroes soon. I look forward to that. So, I think I'm ready to hire you for scouting. Huzzah! Here's a look at my rates. Kelly, the fleet-footed, proposes this rate. Adjust as you like. Click offer when satisfied. So she's proposing 38. I'm going to bump her up to 40 because I'm that good of a dude. Excellent, thanks. Alright, so now we can send her scouting. Send hero scouting to find level appropriate dungeons, quests, and more. Scouting time, 1 minute 37 seconds. So we send her. Okay, now we've got a mini game where the map is randomly generated each time, and these little tiles that have an image on them are dungeons. So when you walk over a dungeon, it means she's going to bring back a map to that dungeon for you. The little symbols mean different things. I'll get to those later. Also on the map are other like power-ups. So like this +2, right now you start with just 2 moves when you first start the game, but you can upgrade your kingdom to have more moves. So eventually what happens is the map is going to spread to the sides here, and there will be like an important dungeon all the way over here, but you would never be able to get there unless you had like 14 moves. So eventually that's kind of how we naturally gate you on the dungeons and the progression of the story and stuff, is like once you upgrade yourself to be able to scout further, you'll be able to explore these new terrain and stuff like that. But on the map there are power-ups. So this power-up +2, it's a road, so it's clear. It allows you to move 2 extra spaces. So this little spot here with the exclamation point, that's a quest. So one thing I might do, and then these ones with the question marks are mystery spaces, and they are revealed when you step on them. They could be bad, they could be good, they could be nothing. So you get to decide. I could take this dungeon here and then move to this mystery space. But I think what I'm going to do is move up here, grab the cave for sure, and then get the +2. Okay, so I've got 2 moves left. I can grab a quest, or I can try 2 mystery spots. So I'll try the mystery spot. It turns out it was, well, it said cave, but it's a forest. But right now, the only dungeon in the game is the cave. So, and yet another cave. So what this would have done is you paid Kelly, the fleet-footed, 40 coins to go find dungeons, and she found 3 for you. So that's a pretty good scouting run. You might also have found only 1, for instance. So it varies, and upgrading your scouting ability allows you to save money every time you have to hire someone to go scouting. And then she's fleet-footed, so she travels quicker than others, so she'll return in just 30 seconds. And I'm also adding into the game like a button to just skip to the end of that timer, I think. Unless it play tests poorly, I just want you to be able to just play immediately if you want to play. And what it'll do is it won't make the timer meaningless, because it's going to increase the amount of time until you have to pay your monthly salaries and things like that. So it just advances the game for you. So we hit done. Kelly has returned from scouting. She's probably ready for a drink. Meanwhile, I can grab empties.
Looks like Ghost Helen is just like hanging out the whole time.
I know. We need just have her semi-translucent. Like we need like some floaty like vapor cloud or something for her. Or I will definitely have some view options, so you can hide dead heroes. And I will also make it so they can't order drinks. Or if they do, they can only drink like ghost tea or something. So anyway, she found dungeons. She found a level 1 cave, a level 2 cave, and a level 3 cave. That skull symbol means it's got extra monsters, like more than others. But let's just start with this level 1. And then this is the other main part of the game. It's Divination. You go to Beth the Seer, and she shows you what's going to be in the dungeon. So this is where you strategize. So if you're familiar with our other game, Fizz, you do market research on a marketplace before you decide what type of beer to make and send into that marketplace. This is kind of the research portion of Thirsty Heroes. You're doing research on the dungeon to identify its weaknesses, and then once you've identified those weaknesses, you design your hero. Instead of designing a beer and sending it into a marketplace, you're designing a hero and sending them into a dungeon, is kind of the idea. So you pick 3 cards at random. This little behind the scenes note, this is kind of funny. These cards are actually the cards. Like, if I click this card down here is different than this card up here. When I first programmed it, I had it in code where it just shuffled the cards, and then when you clicked one, it revealed the next one on the top of the deck. So it was actually, your fate was already decided, and it was just an illusion. You were just going to get 3 cards, and when you clicked, it was just going to reveal the next card in the place of whichever card you clicked on. But knowing that fact drove me crazy because I absolutely hated that it didn't matter. And I probably wouldn't have ever told anybody that it didn't matter. But just knowing that was the case, it really bothered me. So I made it so it actually deals out each card. Each one of these is different. And which one you click does really matter. So it's just one of those little things.
To choose from. It's not just taking 3 from the top.
Yeah, but in the end, functionally, it would have looked the same to a player. They never would have known that. But just the knowledge that I was like lying to people, I was like, this is terrible. I have to change this. And, like, as a player playing the game, it bothered the hell out of me. Okay, so in Divination, you get 3 cards, and then you have 3 places up here to place them. So I'll just go up here, battle. Foresight varies based on the card here. So I could try a different one up there. Boom. So this card is called Illumination. And if I place it, so each of these slots does something different, basically is what she's getting at down here. Up here where the third eye is, it's going to reveal based on whatever this card is. So if you put Battle up here, it's going to reveal all monster encounters. If you put Illumination up here, it's going to reveal all encounters. And if you put Craft up there, it's going to reveal all of the trap encounters. So that's what happens in that slot. And then you've also got to put a card over here, which is the buffing slot. So if you put Battle over here, luck encounters become monsters. And if you put Craft over here, monsters become traps. And if you put Illumination over here, then it reveals all the encounter types, which is something I'll explain another time. And then finally, the left side is the debuff. So every time there is also a debuff. So if you put Illumination over here, it's going to actually reduce the number of encounters revealed by half. If you throw Battle over here, all the monsters in the dungeon are going to gain buffs. So they'll be stronger and harder to fight. If you throw Craft over there, you will draw 1 less card when you fight traps. So it's kind of a balancing situation. The final clue for how to decide this sort of thing is down here in the crystal ball. The type of encounter is revealed, like the chance of them being in this dungeon. So there is a 0% chance of there being monsters, 17% chance of any encounter being a trap, 33% chance of any encounter being a luck encounter, and 50% chance of it being a travel encounter, which is a free space. So knowing that there actually aren't any monsters in here, I don't mind giving all the monsters a buff because there aren't any, for instance. So that's kind of how you can make some strategic decisions. The other thing is you can upgrade. These numbers here aren't actually perfect. They're hazy, and the more you upgrade the seer, the better she gets at giving these numbers more specificity. So I'll probably change it so that these are like a wider, like you can see that it's a nebulous range. You could say like, I think it's a 0 to 40% chance that they're gonna be traps, instead of saying 17%. Okay, so let's see, let's reveal everything and we'll turn monsters into traps. So we know there's no monsters, so I don't care if they gain buffs, and I don't care if they turn into traps. There we go. And now that we're revealing all encounters, this is the picking phase of the dungeon, where you get to decide what you want in each dungeon. The dressing of it is that Beth is using Divination to see what is actually in the dungeon, but it's kind of like you're choosing it. But maybe fate is guiding you to choose what is already in the dungeon. Who knows? So, but knowing your heroes, you might say like, okay, I have a hero who I'm looking for work who has a lot of scissors cards in their deck, so I want a dungeon with a lot of paper cards to fight against. So you might pick like, okay, give me a bat, a hidden cache, and a bat. And then we've got another set. And then again, you could pick almost all paper again. And you can look at, see what you've picked before. And you get a little summary here. It's going to require 3 stamina. 3 stamina, there's 2 monsters, there's 0 traps, there's 1 luck. All that sort of thing. And there's 3 paper encounters. So you could go bat, hidden cache. So if we're doing all paper, we're going to have all scissors. So we don't want any rocks, so we'll do our final choice as a scissors, and hopefully we'll tie. So that's your dungeon. It's 6 encounters long. It's going to require 6 stamina to go through. But let's say you're feeling adventurous. You can say add another set. This is a way to increase the dungeon length without having to pay to send your hero back into a dungeon. You get 3 more encounters out of a crawl without having to pay that flat fee that you pay a hero every time you send them into a dungeon. So this will optimize your profit capability. So you say, okay, I'm going to pay 50 coins and add another set. So then she goes, oh, believe it or not, I was mistaken. There is more to find in this dungeon. So you can do bat, gas, and now we're going to have to pick a rock card. So we might be in trouble. I'll go ahead and pick a slime. Okay, and now I think we're set in less. So this is your map. Say that's all. Divination concludes. Okay, you can also chat with Beth if you want. But we'll do that later. Done enough chatting today. All right, so let's try that dungeon out. Crawl ready. Crawl. And we've got our whole list of heroes here. That's a really old piece of UI that's going to be updated. But I think we need... Oh, you know what? Glarigan perished in the dungeon because I got him obliterated by a troll. So maybe we'll send Jix if I can get him. Oh, Glarigan took his weapon too. Let's put him with... Let's see what we got here. We need... This is all paper cards, so we need a lot of scissors here. So let's see. Find somebody with some scissors. This one will have to do. Okay, and then we want to give him a weapon with a lot of scissors attacks. Dinky dagger. That one's pretty good. 3 on that one. That looks good. Do that. Okay. Alright, we're sending Jix in. Switch up our music here. Let's see, I don't think we've had the mine track tonight yet. Let's play that. Turn this music up a little bit. Can you still hear me over the music? Hilly Ombi is the name of our composer. Throw his link down in chat. He is incredible. He's super talented. Great dude. This is one of my favorite tracks he's done for us. So yeah, if you're pledging the Kickstarter at the Thirsty Hero tier, or if you added it on for $5, you get a full copy of the soundtrack, which is 10 tracks right now, but now that our Kickstarter is successful, there's going to be at least 12 and hopefully 14 or 16. Because there's one thing I love, it's hiring someone to make music. It's one of the best feelings ever. Okay, so thanks, Haphazard. Alright, so I'll just play through here. Block that. Crit there. The bat's gonna dodge. Oh no. We might be bugging again. Sorry guys, let me try this again. Like I said, unrehearsed demo play.
This game is amazing.
It's been hacked to bits over the last couple weeks, just making random, edits to capture footage and things. Alright, let's try that again.
Make the game Pizzalandia this time.
That was Satchmo's idea.
Oh, nice. Yeah, take that, bat.
Now we're moving. Okay, so this is kind of a cool situation here. I'm going to, if I can throw up parry there. Now, this scissors attack is either going to fail there or fail as a defense and get me hit by a critical attack. But knowing that I have this dodge attack, it's better to play the dodge over here and then play Pepper here, knowing that it's going to get dodged. Whereas if I played Pepper here and failed, then I would fail this one also, for instance. So dodge, it's going to drain, and I dodge it. Maybe. I think we might be waiting for an animation to time out. There it goes. Okay, so I will slash and dodge and block. Yeah, something on Jix or the bat is like taking a while to time out on their animation. Oh, it's the dodge effect. Dodge is broken right now. So we'll do light attack, block, block, block. This is another one of those questions where I could fail this attack and take normal damage, or I could succeed this attack and take critical damage. Sometimes you have a hero who, oh, well, I'm dodging, so I will take the critical damage and take nothing. Or take 11. Didn't dodge it. Loot! Another bat. Let's see. Oh man, that map is super broken.
It's beautiful. I like how it has every single icon in the
Yeah, that's how it works behind the hood. Under the hood, I mean. Poison is so OP. Ooh, found a rare item. So this is a great draw. I get to block, crit, crit.
Nice.
Some attacks and weapons give you a bonus if you crit multiple times in a row. So you can kind of design yourself or your heroes around that. There's a lot of it's really fun to design these cards because there's a lot of different mechanics that you can play with.
Yeah, for sure.
Slash. Oh, I thought that might kill him, but he's at 2. So now I'm going to take some damage here.
So close.
And he's going to heal. This is going terribly now.
Oh, yeah. Cause
We'll block, block, and fail our attack. Duck, block, Venom Strike. And then Duck takes a minute to time out.
It's reminding me I need to make a card for the to make the loot chests accessible. Like they're all just color swaps. And that's...
Oh. Yeah, don't worry too much about that yet, because it does pop up and say rare or uncommon when you grab it.
Yeah, it would take me like 30 minutes to edit the art, so...
I can't remember how much... I'm going to run out of stamina. There's 2 encounters left, and I only have 1 left.
Oh yeah. Or you have to like pay attention to just
Yeah, in the normal game, in the actual version of the game, it'll tell you, you know, if you send a hero in who doesn't have enough stamina to complete it, they'll be like, hey, do you know, are you doing this on purpose? Because there will be ways to gain stamina, but like during the run, but and unfortunately Jix does not have that ability. He is carving up these bats though.
Yeah.
This is a bummer though, because we're so close to we're exhausted, we ran out of stamina.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
you lose everything too when you exhaust.
yeah, you do keep your experience, but you do drop all your loot. So we would have had a... It's not communicating that clearly right now, but we would have had a profit of 230 coins on that crawl.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been successful, and we would have gotten some fat loot. All this stuff down there would have been great. Alas. So there's his 33% commission that Breadzilla was asking about. Basically, we add the value of your loot, which is based on a formula, and then the coins found, minus the fee, minus your commission, that's your profit. And then when you look at your dashboard, it'll tell you your most... It's not actually functioning right now, but it'll tell you your most recent runs, who ran them, and that sort of thing. So this is where you can like list all your heroes and check them out. I see that Jix the Craven is returning. So... Got all these little cards that... Bonk, bonk.
Nice. I know it's true.
So yeah, I think that's a pretty good, somewhat long-winded, but pretty good tour of the old game there.
The old game.
Yeah. What do you think, chat? Did that look good to some of you who hadn't seen the game before? All right, hey, we've got 899 backers. That's pretty cool. We are very close to 900 backers. Well, I think I'm about done driving the demo. I'll take any requests or answer any questions if anybody is seeing anything they'd like to know more about.
Same, since I guess I'm here.
Yeah.
I really wish I had ordered pizza tonight.
Here, don't worry, I'll get you a slice.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thanks so much.
All the delicious sustenance an emoji can bring. My wife and kids made me cookies.
Ooh. Nice.
I'll mute while I'm chewing this.
I'm unfortunately trying to, oh god, that's a request right there. Unfortunately trying to eat healthier, so I ate fish and zucchini, and it was very delicious, but I also would rather have pizza.
Sounds great. Good. I'm trying to eat a little healthier too, but when your kid brings you out a handwritten note and cookies, you gotta go for it.
Yeah. I wish my cats would do that. Bring me cookies.
Actually, I'll be right back. I have it's really cold outside, and so I set my next beer on the porch. So I'm gonna grab that. Be right back.
That's clever. Check my Pokemon Go. Who else plays Pokemon Go? Wants to be my Pokemon friend?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a Lickitung. I haven't seen one of those in ages.
Are you playing Pokemon?
Playing Pokemon Go. I asked if anybody plays Pokemon Go.
You're still playing Pokemon Go?
I just started again.
How old school?
I know. There's like been a ton I've missed. Like I have like every Pokemon for like the first and then there's like now there's releasing a 9th one or something or
Oh wow.
and I'm like I don't know any of these. I don't know what any of this is. Everything is brand new.
Haphazard says, I live in a forest with no cell service. That sounds amazing.
That's my dream.
Yeah. Hey, I'll show you our forest.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, which encounter works in the forest? Not that one.
And speaking of forest, I never did post any of the lore stuff. I was just kind of world building and writing to write. But a bunch of it involved what the Phalines are and how they exist, why they look the way.
Really?
It was like they have a giant flower. They clearly climb trees, and maybe they climb trees at night because they're nocturnal. And then there are these giant moths that come and feed on the nectar.
Oh my god, I love it.
Just weird, whatever I could think of because I can.
Mm-hmm. It sounds cool to me.
Yeah, I
I'll
really
play
need
some-
to type it up and give it to you. Ooh.
Haphazard likes the lore discussion. Hey, look, it's loot. How come I got loot?
Oh, weird.
And
Surprise!
why can't I click on it? Okay. Elemental orb. Yeah, we need to give the demo some love here. It's a little clunky right now. Let's grab all that stuff. Hey, Mudsters, welcome. Let me give you a slice of pizza. And if you'd like a drink, I can send one over your way as well. So we just pretty much finished showing most things in the demo. Loot! But I was trying to load the forest level, and it's not working right now. Let's see. What is all? Oh, I bet the Phaline works. Forest. Aha! Here we go. Here's our forest. There's Jade again. I accidentally put the arc villain of the game in the middle of in the front of every level. So yeah, here's the Phaline that Kelly was talking about.
Like, is it like a Pokemon where it does photosynthesis, or does it like sap like a bug, or is it like a kitty cat?
Whatever it is, I love it. One of these days we gotta get plushies.
Oh my god. You know I sew a lot, right?
Yeah, you gotta sew some prototypes.
Or needle felt some.
Mm-hmm.
I think the last plushie I made actually was a floof from Warframe for someone.
Hmm.
That was intense.
So Haphazard says maybe the Phaline eats insects, flying insects.
It's like an anglerfish where it attracts with its... Oh, I don't know that I ever finished. Yeah, I think I gave up because it's getting really complicated. Yeah, whatever. If anything, I know it's in the spine file. Oh, I just realized my door's open.
Sorry, I turned my mic to push to mute, and while I was eating this cookie, and I forgot to turn it off.
Oh, I can hear you though, Sean, for some reason. I can hear you in Discord. Oh, okay, so I've just been talking to myself. That's wonderful.
Sorry, I was talking to Kelly, but I'm muted because I'm eating this delicious cookie that Mudsters doesn't know my wife and kids baked for me in celebration of tonight. So I know it's like it's terrible streamer etiquette to eat on stream, but I'm not a streamer. I'm a game developer, sort of.
Hassan does it all the time.
Who's that?
A popular leftist streamer guy.
If he's not streaming Pokemon or playing Thirsty Heroes, I don't want to know him.
Wow. You know, people do more on Twitch than just...
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding too.
Thank you, Mudsters. It was so sweet. Look. He made me a drawing with lots of Paw Patrol stickers on it.
It's so good. You gotta take a photo and like post that in the Discord so we can see it. If you're
Yeah, maybe. It says, congratulations, Daddy. We are so proud of you. I love street sweepers. They are very cool and noisy. I want to drive one day. We love you. Best note I've ever gotten. Okay, so where were we? We were with the Fey line. Oh, I made it disappear. Well, anyway, oh, let me see if real quick. Let's see. We'll go add an animation and entrance. Intro. There it is. Okay. I think that's cool.
What does it do again? Sorry.
If you guys don't mind seeing it in debug view, there it is. And then here's, so normally it would look like, here, I'll see if I can pause it. I can't click this test button pause fast enough. But it's yeah, it doesn't look good there. But it's down and it looks like a little bush with a flower on it. And then when you walk up on it, it gets up and starts doing its little serpentine dance. I think that's really cool.
It's definitely an unfinished animation, but I can really finish it. I mean, I should, because who cares?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
His front paws are wonky, but
Mutsters, I know who you are in Discord. I don't know if you... Yeah, I don't know if your name should be different in Discord or if it should be different in Twitch. But yep, that's the Fey line in the forest. And this is the forest soundtrack we're listening to also. So yeah. This hero does not have very good cards right now. So magic users like mages, they use this focus element here, or it's kind of a attribute. There are certain attacks that grant it, and then certain attacks that require it. And so you've got a mana shield would do your current focus times 5 to 8 randomly, and add that much as shield. So if you had 1 focus, it would add 5 to 8 shield. If you had 2 focus, it would add 10 to 16. But when you have 0 focus, it's going to add 0. So that's a useless card. Same thing with Fireball. It's a 20% chance to succeed for each point of focus you have. So it's a high damage compared to like the normal attacks, but you can't use it until you have any focus. So this hero's current cards are garbage.
So do you want to? Should you cycle in this event scenario?
Yeah, I would probably cycle here, but I didn't look at this. This hero was randomly generated and thrown into this dungeon for testing, so their cards could all be terrible. Like unless they have some focus generation cards in their deck, this is going to be useless. But we'll look.
Yeah, let's look. Let's
Innervate.
Go.
Innervate gives you 3 focus, but guess what? It costs 1 focus to use. So we're still no better here. I'll try another cycle here. Another Innervate. You can see that it's kind of like red and darkened out. It's not going to do anything. You can actually discard it and block with it though, so that's good. So another Innervate. A light attack, that'll work. Doink. And then we'll let the Phalanx attack us with the Venom Strike. That's gonna hurt.
So much poison in this game.
I know, poison's big. And now we are bugged. We're missing a card. So, Forest Dungeon isn't quite finished yet. It's the next dungeon I'm gonna be working on. But it's got little leaves drifting down, which I think looks nice. Let me show off the crypt a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see how the old starter of the kicks is doing. 29,118 with 112 minutes to go. Oh my god, we're down to the minutes. Let me just tweet this out. Can't stop marketing.
Can't stop, won't stop. Hey, 900 backers, really great.
Oh, 901, that's awesome. That's tremendous. You know, that is as important as the money to me. You know, obviously we need enough to be able to work, but having that many people along for the ride and to help us make decisions on the game and give us feedback, it's really means a lot. So thank you to everybody. We really owe you a huge debt of gratitude, and we'll make you proud with this game.
Yeah, y'all are really invaluable in that way. Like, no joke.
Okay, so we'll reply. And I'll do a wide tweet. Kickstarter is back up, and our campaign has to go. Crawling taverns. Indie game dev. Let's see. Push list Wednesday. I don't know. Pizza. Maybe the pizza hashtag will help us.
I believe in it. I mean, who
Oh
doesn't
wait,
believe?
if I at them first, it's going to be a reply and it wouldn't have gone wide. Kickstarter is back up and our campaign is open. Boom. There we go. Cool. All right, so we're going to the crypt. Crypting at the Disco. That is the best named track of the lot, I think.
I agree.
I'm going to pump it up for this one while we go to the crypt. I think the only hero or monster we can fight in the crypt right now is the Lich. And I also think the Lich is... I broke him for capturing some footage for the trailer, so I'll have to see. I'm going to need like 2 days to untangle... Excuse me. 2 days to untangle all the damage I've done to the code base to like capture quick footage. Hello, Jade. So the Lich is the boss of the crypt, so it's kind of a spoiler to have him as the first enemy here. But you guys deserve getting to see the cool stuff. So let's see. Mighty Swing. Oh yeah. So Mighty Swing is another. So it's not only mages for focus. Mighty Swing takes focus, and it has a 20% chance of succeeding per point of focus. We have no focus, but I do have this rest card, which gains you 1 focus. So you can see how you might build your things here. Let's see. I will cancel that. Hit that and take some damage. Yeah, I have him animating and not doing any damage, so I could capture a lot of takes for the trailer.
Oh.
This card is kind of neat. The Reckless Swing, it does more damage than a normal attack, but then it adds the vulnerable status effect to you, so it adds another attack target over here for the enemy. So if I use that here, then he gets another attack, but I also get another card, but it's called Defenseless. You're open to attack. And then it is a triad attack, or triad ability, which means it's useless for defense. And it'll succeed in an attack, but it doesn't do anything. So it's a debuff card, but Exile means the next time you use it, it gets kicked out of your deck. So that's kind of how negative status effects work in the game.
Like you're forced to use it.
Yeah, it's you can debuff somebody by adding cards to their deck, which is typical of a deck builder. But then they go away. Mutsters complements the scrolls on the Lich. Those are pretty sweet, aren't they?
Like glowy boys.
Yeah, you really are unparalleled in creature design, I think, Kelly. Okay. So I will go. So this is actually a pretty good deal because I had this paper card here, and I was gonna be crit by it because I only had rock cards. But now I can play this triad card, which is just a tie. So you see how it shows just a single X, and if you put a rock card, it does a double X. The double X means you're gonna get hit by a critical attack, and the single X means you're gonna get hit, but it's just a normal attack. So that actually worked out for me. And yeah, so right now he's hacked so that his only attack is Lightning Storm and it does 0 damage. So I could capture that trailer footage. So sorry for the anticlimactic fight we're having here. For
Winning so good.
Yeah, for an enemy that can't harm me, I'm doing pretty poorly against him. Gotcha. He doesn't have a death animation yet. Oh, and we're bugged out now. It's got like some extra attack up there. But yep, that's the look at the crypt. I love these graves that you came up with. I asked Kelly to put some, you know, gravestone. I don't even think I had to direct you to say put some gravestones in the crypt, but I love this motif you came up with like these geometric shapes cut out of them. I think that's really cool. I think about those. And what they might mean for the lore and stuff. I kind of feel like it's a negative relief of a rock image. And so
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking maybe I'd write something about that.
Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. Like, or even like, what if the person buried there, like whoever buried them, like the living person took the piece that's missing, like as a memory.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. That's like the rock. Yeah, maybe the gravestones are made out of actual rock element and they took a chunk with them or something.
Yeah.
That could be a cool, unique item, like a rock gravestone chunk or something. You know, a better name than that.
Yeah, something like that. Like, yeah, so it's funny how like so many things in this game, like just draw something, it looks kind of cool, and then later we're like, oh, that would be like a cool lore thing.
Yeah, it's great. Mutsters, Mike Nickel, thank you for liking the stream. Checking us out on Facebook. Hello. Musters says the preview of the Kickstarter, you like the graves? I'm glad you did. Reminds you a bit of Journey. Oh yeah, the starting of Journey. I didn't even think of that.
You're right.
But that is a extremely high comparison to make, for sure. A high compliment. Journey is like one of the few games that have made me cry.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like such a sucker. Oh no, did I just like unconsciously copy them? No.
No, I don't think so. I love Journey. I hadn't even thought of that before.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite games too, though. So. Anyhow, oh, I love visual storytelling. Journey is amazing for that.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating my cookie again.
How dare you enjoy your cookies?
This is like the worst streamer ever. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of our process a lot of the time. If anybody's interested, I'll kind of come up with something I want in the dungeon. I'll say, okay, can you please draw me a lich? And then that's basically all I give. Or I might say, like, maybe he uses, like, paper, the element of paper, because paper is kind of the magic imbued element in our game. And so I say, maybe he uses paper for magic. And so, but then Kelly just busts this out. It's amazing. And then I look at the artwork, and then that helps me decide how to design the Lich's attacks and stuff. So, which I haven't designed his attacks yet, but I'm looking at him and those like the glowing parts of the runes on his paper, you know, like that. Maybe we could work a shader in so that they glow more for however many focus points he has. And the more focus points you have, the more damage you do with magic. That could be something he does. He's got those halberds, so you know we'll have some like cut scissors based halberd attacks in there. But you know I wouldn't have known that without looking at him. So I don't bother I don't bother designing any of the monsters until she's done the artwork for them, and then I'll design like how they play and things like that. It's a really fun process. Yes, Mudsters, that's right. All of the elements have like a different imbue. And I don't know if you've seen them spelled in any... Oh, you probably have from playing in the Discord server. But yeah, rock is actually R-O-H-K. Scissor is X-H-I-Z-O-R. I'm kind of debating whether or not to change the icon to not be so blatantly scissors, you know? We actually have... When a shard of scissors drops in the... each of these elements also has like a shard, which is used as currency in the game. And the currency you use it to craft with. So like a shard of scissors can cut out a ability from an item. I'll show you if I go to inventory. So like Dinky Dagger. If I go to crafting, give myself a cheat code. So if you want to change an ability, you pay 2 shards of scissors, which I now have, 10,004 of, and then it will, it will not do anything because the demo's broken. But what it would do is it would pick one of these 5 abilities randomly and then add a new one back in. And then you have a chance to, if you don't like that, you can double down and try again. So then you would pay 4 to try it again. And then you can double down each time to keep trying. But whatever you stick with, like after you stop doubling down, you're stuck with that. So it does change. There's no like do-over. It does change your equipment. But that's the idea, is like you'll find so much equipment. Like I've been just demoing for a little bit and we found all this gear. So the idea is that you'll try to craft things and end up making them worse sometimes, and then just chucking them. You can recycle anything and it'll give you some coins for it. So yeah, that's the idea behind our crafting system. But they use those 3 different... You level up an item, which will increase, so like you do 6 to 9 damage with a light attack, level it up 9 to 13 now. And then reroll quality. Every item has a quality modifier. This is shown right here. It's 1 through 10. Actually, it's 2 through 10. Spoiler alert, you can't get a 1. That wouldn't be fun. So it's 2 through 10. It's not fun to get a 2 either. But 2 to 10, and then you can re-roll it. So the number here on a light attack, 9 to 13, is good because it's an quality modifier of 8. But if I change this quality... Oh man, is that... Okay, there, it works. Okay, so I rolled a 10. So now it's 10 to 15, even better. If I re-roll it, get a 7, it goes down to 8 to 12. So I would probably add a dialogue to say, like, you were about to re-roll a 10 quality item. Are you sure you want to do that? Because 10's the best you can get. So
yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, you can see it's quality 3 now, and its damage is only 5 to 8. So quality's important. And you can see quality at a glance here by just seeing this little metal symbol at the top left. And then we have tons of filters too. I'm working on a system right now where you can design your own filters. So you'll be able to say, show me weapons with 2 scissor cards that have quality 7 and blah, and then it'll just show you. My whole goal is to make inventory management like a non-issue. I hate inventory management these days. I don't have time to like rotate my items and put them into a grid or all that sort of stuff. I just want a bottomless bag, and I want to be able to like have really great search features to quickly find what I want. So I spend more time theory crafting and less time searching through a menu. So I will work very hard and very, like, I will overdo it with the filtering and features and stuff with finding your loot. So, but yeah, that's a pretty good glance at the inventory too. That's good. I'm showing this. It didn't show any of these sections. I think that's pretty much it. Throne room. We haven't gone and said hi to the king. Actually, I don't think you can talk to him right now. I'm glad you like it, Munsters. Thank you. I think you can multi-select right now in the inventory as well. Yes, haphazard. There is a bulk recycle and mark as junk, and I will have a way to auto junk items too, if you so wish. And then what we'll do is we'll have like a list where it shows your recently auto junked items, and you can also send them back into the inventory. It's kind of like a trash system where, the last 30 items are preserved. So yeah, we'll have an auto junk thing, but yeah, you can go up here and say, recycle all commons, for instance. This will permanently destroy all 13 common items in your inventory. You will receive 130 coins in exchange. Bing. There they go. All the whites are gone.
Well, that's a good way to make money too.
Yeah. And like I said, instead of forcing you to click that, I could say like any item that comes in that is common and is quality 3 or less, just junk it right away, for instance. So that's kind of the idea. I'm serious. I'm going to be super duper obsessed with automating the loot and or automating the organization of the loot. I don't want that to be complicated at all. I want it to be like I'm looking forward to just seeing a Steam review or an App Store review where someone is going to write in there. I'm calling it now. Mark my words. When the game releases, somebody's going to write in there like, I absolutely love how detailed the loot filters are. And I'm going to read that one day and be like, oh yeah, it was worth it. Yeah. But yeah, you can sort just weapons, just armor, just accessories, all that good stuff. But this UI is very old too. That'll get replaced with the filtering logic. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that improving. So that would be great, Monsters, if it's one of you writing that review. You won't get to review though, because you guys are getting Steam copies, and so you from the Kickstarter, so you won't be able to review the Steam. But if you want me to PayPal you $15, and so you can buy it from the store, so you can leave a review, I will gladly do that. But otherwise, Steam won't let you write a review on something you received a key for.
What? Why is the one pillar missing its foot?
Oh, so that's something I hacked, and the artwork actually ends right there, but I needed the camera to be further, so I actually just wrapped the image twice.
What's
yeah, that's it.
On the left there, there's something moving.
So here's the vault and everything, and then it ends right here, and we were freezing the camera, but I just
Face character.
what? Yeah, but that's only visible in the editor. They're not.
I know. No, I can see it in the game. I can see the shadow.
You can?
Yeah.
No, he's out of view.
No, I can't. Like, put it back. You can see it. See the line going through the.
Yeah, you mean this one? This hero, like this un.
Yeah, but I can see it in the other.
Oh, you could a little bit.
Yeah. Like, yeah. See, you can see her.
I can't see her.
Put back in vision.
I don't. I see a little shadow right there. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's not seeing her. That's like a tiny clip of her shadow.
It's part moving. But put her back
Oh, okay.
and then look at your game screen. this year.
Yeah. Well, I don't pay attention to the throne room that much right now.
There she is.
Yeah, that's what the hero looks like before they're loaded.
Yeah. That's the hero I animate. That's what the hero looks like when I animate the spine. Because I needed every single piece to be the right size and shape for like the ultimate size that things can become.
Yeah. I love this painting back here. I didn't tell Kelly to do this. It just one day she was like, "Okay, here's the artwork for the throne room." I was like, "Oh my god, is that the horse from that Looney Tune, that Bugs Bunny, Elmer Fudd? I forget the name of that one, but it's one of my favorite Looney Tunes ever." Yeah. I love it. And he's just riding it backwards. Gives you a hint of what the king is actually like how intelligent he is, which I love. So. Yeah, exactly. A lot of personality in that picture of the king. So.
What was one of our references for him was one of
the Sultan from Aladdin. Yeah. Which he's got that vibe a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's play the castle music. Boop. All right, gang, we are an hour and a half away from the conclusion of El Kickstartorio. Let's see where we're at. 29,133 with 902 backers. 90 minutes to go. Well, I'm sorry we're getting short of that 30k stretch goal, but these are the types of things, though, you know, if everything goes smoothly and we have extra time, these are things we'll want to add anyway. So if you were really looking forward to the artifacts feature, for instance, at 35k, that is one, this one here, the hidden objects. That's one I really, really like the idea of. So I'll be pulling hard for that if I can fit it in, if I have the time.
I think that'll be cool.
Mm-hmm. We've been approached by a few publishers during the Kickstarter, so there's also a chance that maybe we increase the scope of the game a little bit if we get some extra publisher funding, if we go down that route.
The character right behind the meaty mug has a white dot on his eyebrow.
Oh yeah, that must be a single pixel that's the wrong color.
Or it's the hair. Oh, if you change the hair, you'll be able to tell.
Let me see.
Yeah, change the hairstyle.
Oh, style. Oh no, it's that face. Bug!
No, it's a bug!
Face 04.
Face 04. Alright.
Hang on.
Write it down.
I'll just make here.
You
Look, everybody, it's our task tracking software. Bugs. Face 04 has a miscolored pixel above an eyebrow. See screenshot. Sign to camera.
I don't need a screenshot.
I'm giving you a screenshot. That's what a good producer does.
You're not wrong. There's never too much information when it comes to bugs.
Yeah. And then fix it immediately. Haha.
Whoa! Hang on, everyone. I gotta stream so I can fix the one tiny pixel.
There you go. New card for you.
Thank you.
Did that go into a milestone? I don't want that to be in a milestone. Okay. Even our task tracking software uses cards. Oh, Munsters. I'm still kind of a noob in case there's a way I can add on before Kickstarter ends without losing the early bird backing. Yes, you can. If you go to... yeah, if you're in Kickstarter... where's my Kickstarter here? If you're up here... Boop. you'll have it'll be a little banner here, and it says, "You're a backer, manage your pledge." Here, I have a little... we're not coming to the Switch. Well, we might. That's the other thing. Let me talk about the Switch. I have a Switch dev kit in the mail. We're approved by Nintendo. Like, the name is registered. So it's going to come to the Switch eventually. The question is when, really. So I'm not going to promise it through the Kickstarter, as it turns out, because we didn't, get the funding for it. But so I'm not comfortable to say it's definitely coming and take your money before it's ready. But I will say, hold hope if you're a Switch enthusiast, and hopefully it'll eventually land there, because that's important to me. But
it's important to me too.
Yeah. So let's see. Comments. Somebody asked, "How do I upgrade?" Let's see. Oh, maybe it was on the update for the Switch. Okay, so upgrade your pledge. So it says, "You're a backer, you pledge blah." You hit manage your pledge. And I have this. Okay, so you would hit manage your pledge, Monster. And then down here you would hit change your pledge. And then you stay on it'll say your selection. You just stay on that. And then it takes you to the add-ons menu. And so then you can add on whatever you like. And then you hit continue, and then you hit confirm changes. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it being on Switch. I think that'll be great. And the one thing I need to still figure out, I think I know what's required, but Nintendo's pretty persnickety when it comes to online access. So one of the big hallmarks of the current version's plan between Steam and iOS and Android is that it's got cross-platform saving. But you're welcome, Mudsters. I'll just leave that here, or I'll put that little guide into in the chat. There's a link for you. So we've got cross-platform saving between Steam and iOS and Android, but the question is, how feasible is it to bring that into the Switch cross-platform play too? And based on my research, it is. It's just that I have to do some extra server backend development and then register some certain things with Nintendo and stuff. But it looks doable, so I'm gonna give a qualified yes that you will even have cross-platform playing between Switch and other platforms too. Unless someone from Nintendo orders me otherwise, but that'll be cool too.
That'll be really nice.
Yeah. I really love that's one of the reasons I love Stadia. Oh, we got another pledge. 903. Whoop whoop. I think that calls for a slice of pizza.
Oh man, I've had so much pizza tonight.
So many pizza emojis.
So many pizza emojis.
Well, I don't know. Is there anything else left to cover?
I don't know. All I can think of is just if you wanted to show off gear or something that we've done. Or...
Yeah, that might be cool. I can load up the gear editor.
Yeah, all I can think of is art stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What the heroes get to wear. Because yeah, when you start off, they're all kind of wearing beat up stuff, but I promise they look cool eventually.
That is true. They are quite cool. Let's see. Let's open up our little gear editor here. And let me change the music. Let's see. Is there any music I haven't played from this playlist? And that one. Cave in. Somebody's Did we do Somebody's Haunting Me? What even is that? Oh, that's the... Oops. Spoiler alert. That's the DLC.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, haunting? We already have the crypt. But yeah, there's we have plans for a haunted I'll tell our loyal, handful of viewers on our Twitch stream. Yeah, we've got Haunted Castle DLC. So,
With
which
some
is
cool
going to be
lore, perhaps.
very cool lore. I love it. The stuff that we've come up with. There's like a paladin who is his ghost is haunting this castle. He's the paper paladin, and so he's all ethereal and papery. It's pretty awesome. Some of the concepts Kelly's come up with are really cool. So that'll be cool if the game sells enough copies, we'll make it. And then if it sells a lot of copies, it'll probably just be a free add-on.
It'll be a cool
But
environment.
I do love this music. So yeah, let me show some Haunted Castle. Oh, no, I can't show Haunted Castle because it doesn't exist. But let me show some armor. Hey, here's the backer set.
Aw, yeah.
Let's make this a little smaller. So yeah, and you can randomize the colors. Let's see here. So on the left it shows the base, and then on the right it shows color variations. So if I randomize here, we got each time it drops, it'll have a different unique color set that it shows. I mean, we aren't sure about like how much we'll have. Oh, that's a good combo there. We aren't sure about how much we'll have like particular customization available, where you can say like, I want the pink beak and the blah blah blah. Like, I think we might make it so you can scroll through the different options, but kind of like you can see my editor here. It shows how many combinations there are. And in each of these, there are too many combinations to count. Like, it would be prohibitively expensive for me to actually walk the graph and count them all.
This part is when I asked Sean to make this system, because Sean's amazing at, like, I give him a thing where I'm like, I want to be able to do this, and he just makes it, programs it. But he kept putting new combinations. Like, 1,000 combinations would be enough, and I was like, I broke it already.
Yeah.
I way more than that.
Yeah, if you look at the... Oh, let's see. Love the sword and tail. Yes, this is the cape.
Yeah, it's a cape.
That's on the hero's back right there. That's the sprite for it. Currently, we don't show capes in the UI, but we'll have to add that in there, especially if we end up adding hats eventually. I'll have to just reconfigure that UI a little bit.
Yeah, having some custom capes could be a cool thing as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way these are colored is kind of neat. It's so it's procedural generated, so it's not entirely random. It's random within parameters. So, this is how it goes. So first it'll pick like the gem color, and so it could be any gem color, and then after that it either branches off into the warm territory, or the let me zoom this in. Can I zoom this in? Oh my gosh, there's still more. That's why there's too many different possibilities to count. I could have sworn there's a way to... Isn't there? Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm max zoomed in, I think. Okay. Well, anyway, hopefully you guys can see that okay. So yeah, you're going to pick the gem color, which is like, what? I don't know, 13 different items there. And then after that, you go up to the warm, and it's metal trim. So the metal trim, there's 9 options for that. And then after that's chosen, it's going to pick one of 7 options for your metal 2. And then the under armor, 4 different choices. And then this one, damn, where's this one going? Okay, it's going to... Oh, it's going to all 5.
Yeah, I think on this one it goes to everything. Like, it doesn't seem to matter. I copied some of the other ones work a different way, and so I copied. It just made sense to copy.
I see.
And then delete part of it, even though it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely, when I asked Sean to build this too, I dislike it in games when you hit the randomize button and it's just like rainbow barf. And so,
Rainbow barf.
yeah, like I mean that happens a lot though, where you're like, oh, I got like a really good combination finally after clicking through 20 times, but I have like pea soup vomit color for my main color, and I hate
Yeah.
that. And like there's no way to change it. So I tried to make it so that when I was clicking through each one, I was like, okay, I like 80% of these.
Yeah, that was originally a bummer because I was like, okay, it works, it randomizes, and she was like, no, or not. You didn't say no. You're like, yeah, it does work. You know, what would also be great is if I could really fine tune which combinations are. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to make a node editor, aren't I?
Yeah, but it's worked out, and it took me a long time to get all these colors in. It's not a tint; it is actually swapping the colors completely, which is another thing I dislike tints because they tend to desaturate or mute a lot of colors, and I wanted it to be true so that like something like the beak can be very like, okay, well it's shiny, like it's always going to be shiny. It's never going to be like muted in any sort of way or be black or go completely to white or whatever. It's always going to be completely controlled by what color palette I want to pick.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. I just realized I should have put you in pop out here so people could see when you're talking.
Oh. You don't have to do that.
Okay. I mean, it's I'm looking for those, like that little circle that appears in the top left corner or whatever, so people can tell when you're mic'd. Anyway, yeah, I think it really is a nice system, and it comes out really cool, and no two pieces of gear will ever be the same, which is pretty neat. I'll probably make a way to eat, like, I was thinking a drink that you serve to a hero that causes like their armor to randomize its color, like re-roll colors, you know. But the weapon does it too, so. But it's pretty cool. Like you could get, okay, you've got this purple gem on your hero. You love this gold armor. You want the purple gem on the weapon too. So you start rolling your weapon to try to get, you know, there you go, matching. So here's the graph for the sword. Loading. There you go. So kind of similar. You got, you're coloring the blade first, then you're coloring the gem, and then you go split between the warm and the cool tones. So it's a really neat system. And it can be used for anything in procedural generation, not just the gear, you know. We can generate dungeons using this system, and we don't currently because I made this after I made the dungeon generator, but if I had to do it again, I'd probably just do it all through here. So
we could theoretically custom color an entire environment.
Let's check out some other items. Let's see. We got the consummate chainmail, one of my favorites with its spikies.
Oh yeah, I like that guy.
And I kind of like its, I don't know, what is that, like a dino? It reminds me of a dino print cape or something.
Yeah, it was meant to be kind of like the Monster Hunter-y one, where you've got like the tricorns and the scale mail and the
yeah,
tiger cape.
I like it. Thank you, Breads a lot, by the way, saying the results look great.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, we're.
Let's see. We've got what other items do we have?
One of the robes would be cool.
Okay, let me grab a weapon first. Here's Nechtarida, which is a unique dagger. Doesn't have its own artwork yet, but I went in and I made a single palette for it. There's its entire node graph. It's got a single palette, and I'll show you guys what those palettes look like too. Maybe.
I think you click on the...
There it is. Okay, so these are the base colors in the sprite, and then these are what they get recolored to. So I just did my own as a quick and dirty thing. But that's the base dagger, and then this is its change, which is pretty, you know, pretty plain. Eventually we'll it would be nice to have like, you know, unique art for each unique item. But Nectarita is the unique dagger. You can find it if you get lucky killing a bat. It means, I think it's Greek for vampire or fang or something. I don't know. I made it up sometime, like probably 2 years ago, and I forget what it means.
I did my research 1,000 years ago.
I know. I have forgotten so many things in that time.
Oh my God,
What did you want to see, Kelly? A robe?
yeah, like a robe or something, and then maybe a
Yeah.
staff.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. We've got
Is it magical mantle? I think.
yeah. Yeah, the robes are really cool.
Yeah.
Change off our spooky music. Hang on.
Okay.
I don't think we did Highland. Also, I think I have that pretty low right now, but that's okay. All right, so let's see. Which staff should we do? How about Charming Caduceus?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All the gear names are alliterative. That was fun. Where is it? Charming.
Conjuring, would you say?
Conjuring, thank you. There it is. Oh, that was a good roll. Results over here. The purple robe, purple staff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mudsters. Hilly really likes to pun. Like, he's not a dad, but he's got way better dad jokes than I do. The name of this track is Highland. How's it going? I'm glad you found the right place to be then, with us and our silliness. So yeah, here's some different robe colors. Oh, that one's neat. I re-rolled it too quick. It's pretty cool too. Lime green robe. We got to get his neck fixed there.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I like that one too. Change the staff a little bit. Oh, I kind of like that gold. Oh, that's cool with the light colored staff. So what's this graph look like? Because you're mixing like bright metal and dark.
yeah. I think some of these are like really crazy.
Yeah, this is pretty neat.
They definitely get a lot crazier the higher level the armor is, because there's more parts. Like I think the final robe, I can't remember what it is.
Me neither. Let's see. It's there's ripped robe, magical mantle, and then what's the other one?
We only worked on these for months. Why I can't remember.
Yeah, like years ago. Vestment.
Vestment.
Oh no, that was the final one we were looking at. Vestment's
The final one. Okay.
yeah, because this one's vanilla, so it's
Vanilla
kind of
vestment. That's right. Okay.
yeah. Which I honestly I love. I think it looks great.
Yeah, I like the vanilla vestment too. They definitely like some of the I think the robes are probably the weakest when it comes to combinations, but I also just left it because I don't know what people want, and then sometimes you get something really cool, and I don't know. It's easier when you're working with a lot of things that are like metal colored and leather colored, and it's just like, okay, metal on my sword. Metal and leather. But then when you have a robe and you're like, all the fabrics, colors of the wind, like,
Yeah.
you start to get into rainbow barf area. But I think it comes out like pretty
Rainbow barf. I'm making a unique item called rainbow barf,
You should.
and I'm gonna make the palette for it to torture you.
Oh my god, like a
Let's see.
rainbow barf actually.
Unique.
Oh no.
Unique robe. Rainbow barf. That's gonna be a great one. Maybe we'll give that one only through like promo codes in the Discord or something.
Be a fun, like, just effect as well. It's just like like a neon cat or whatever, just with the
Yeah.
rainbow behind it all the
Yeah,
time.
that'd be great. And just like that, I've created 7 new tasks for us to do. The game got delayed another month thanks to this streaming session.
Every idea is a good idea. Put it in.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, honestly, there's been so many things in this game that are like, if it makes us laugh, it's gonna go in. Like,
Yeah. Like the barrel and the t-shirt.
yeah,
Let me-
the barrel
let
and
me-
the t-shirt's really
Let me
fun.
throw those on. Shirt.
I mean, the whole razor goat made me laugh the whole time I was animating it.
There's
Like,
the barrel you wear if your hero goes naked. If you unequip your hero. Because we had it where like, okay, we'll just remove the gear if you unequip them, and then it did this to them. We were like, oh, they need something to wear. There's a barrel for you. And then what's the other one?
I think it's like pajamas or something.
Oh, pajamas. There we go. Yeah. I love it. It's got the... I'm going to get this shirt printed, and we're going to sell it in the merch store one day. Like, that troll.
Ugly.
Is that the troll, or is it something else? Is it the...
It's not...
the one from the Highland?
Oh, the brow.
The brow, yeah.
The cow with a brow. I actually tried. I think I tried to make it the troll, but it didn't fit because the troll's horns are so big. So
Yeah.
it's a baby troll.
Yeah, baby troll. I like it. But yeah, I would just love to have that as a t-shirt. And it sounds like we've got at least one more sale in there. In chat. So. Alright, where are we at? Let's take a look here. I'll share this with you, the backers and our Discord, but this is a full spreadsheet tabulating every number from our Kickstarter campaign. Daily number of backers, amount pledged, average pledge per day, average pledged by backer per day, our ad spend, all this stuff.
Terrifying.
So want to be transparent with everybody, show you how everything works. So we spent basically $6,000 advertising the campaign. So whatever we wind up with, we're going to wind up with 29 and change, and then we're going to pay our Kickstarter fee on top of that. And then one thing I'm proud of is that every person who bought a soundtrack is not giving us any money. That money is going straight to Hilly. So he's getting all proceeds of every soundtrack sale. So that's a good deal for him. So we'll pay out ourselves, and then we'll be left with a certain amount after Kickstarter and ad fees. So, it should be enough to last us going shoestring budget style, at least for another 5 months or so, I think. But we'll see. Where's my darn... Oh, there it is. 904. Let's see if that updates. 904. All right. 29,173. Honestly, I don't know if I can tweet anymore. I've tweeted it out. Oh, we got some nice retweets from our last one.
It was me.
Well, but look, this is Fano and 6 others. This isn't one of you.
Oh, that's true.
That's
Nice.
8 retweets. That's very nice. Thank you, game dev community. Oh, I know. I'll show this video I made that oh, you know what? I can even tweet it out. Well, I don't know. I think I'll probably start saving stuff for, future marketing efforts. Build up
What
stuff
about
in my bank.
something that I was looking at the other day was some of the old art, like the original ideas and stuff.
Like sketches?
Yeah, some of the sketches, but also
Oh, that are in the Discord server?
yeah, like some of the heroes that like look really wonky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll show some of that stuff. Let's
That could
see.
be
Did
fun.
you put it in art? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I have more too. I think I.
Oh wait, no. Let's see. Is it in general? I don't see it in art. Is it in our
Maybe it
private
was-
message?
No, I don't think so. Here, I'll post stuff. Art. Oh yeah, all the heroes in that one room. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was like early.
I know you sent all that stuff. Oh, is it in marketing maybe?
Maybe? I'm just posting it to art right
We have all these different Discord channels, and we're trying to figure out where. Oh yeah, it's in marketing. I found it. Okay, so I'm sorry I never finished that Lich video.
now. Oh, who cares?
Do it some other time. Okay, so here is a view of like an earlier hero concept. Let me just copy this and put it in an editor so it doesn't look bad. Oh, what'd I do?
Oh,
Eh,
you.
there we go.
Control Y.
Okay, so here's some faces, like some early concept faces, which I still think are pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I have concepts for fate. Like when we were talking about adding facial hair, like I definitely concepted some of that
Yeah.
originally.
You've gotten a little quieter, by the way.
Oh, so sorry. Sometimes I just get quiet. Like my voice dies. Yeah, I definitely have some concepts for facial hair. So when we were talking about adding facial hair, it was like, oh, I have like things, ideas.
Yeah.
Because I try to design for like a lot of different cases, and then we always pare down everything from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is back when we were trying to do like a Mega Man style.
Yeah, we didn't know exactly what the heroes would look like. And so yeah, this is kind of like Mega Man heroes. How would they look? I still like that sword. Obviously not the style of this game anymore, but that was the thing I liked the best out of that concept, I think.
Yeah, the side. Remember as well, like we had all the swords, all the weapons going sideways, and then we realized the Atlas thing was going to be huge, so we
Yeah.
them all. Wow, I have
Yeah.
I have this concept dated as 2016.
Oh, I've got my first check-in for Thirsty Heroes design doc or something back in November 2014. So it's been a long road.
A long and beautiful road.
Bumpy road.
I have
Um,
this to the art channel. I have this one in one of the folders. The folder is labeled "Dumb Stuff," and the file is called "Beautiful Legs."
oh, I'll check that out. Here's a look at the Lich all parted out that we
All
saw
parted.
earlier. And while I'm on the hero concept, I'll finish off with this one. Here's what the hero may have looked like if this was a 3D game.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'm glad we didn't do, honestly. I feel like the low poly style right now there's a lot of, and there's nothing wrong with it, but I do think they blend together. There's a lot of like asset store, low poly packs of
Yeah.
stuff. So if I see a Steam page and it's got like this, not exactly how your style looks, but I can tell I'm like, they're using that low poly asset that's so popular of characters, and I see it in a bunch of different games, and I can't help it. It does turn me off a little bit, but I don't mean it in a gatekeeping or elitist way. I think it's awesome that such high quality art is available to people to make, be able to make games easier, especially people like me who can't draw to save their lives. But yeah, it just does remind me though, like they kind of blend together once you've seen it a bunch. And obviously I'm looking at that through a different lens than most other people would be, I think. So
Yeah,
I doubt I doubt it matters much to most people.
I'm glad we didn't go that way because I do 3D work as my contract work and job, and so it's always been nice to completely remove myself from that area and instead make pixel art and animate pixel art.
I'm glad. I thought you wanted to do more 3D. I'm glad that you've been liking the pixel art.
Oh yeah, I mean I love. Do I get to make monsters? I'm here. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just posted some more sketches for 3D stuff.
I love these. I love the blocked out like line art. I think it's so cool looking. I don't know. That's my favorite part about getting to make video games is getting to work with artists, or an artist in this case. But I just love how, I don't know, something about it. It's just amazing. Creating something from nothing like that.
I'm just glad you like it. I'm glad it worked. It's always like intimidating to be like doing all the art.
Yeah, I know. It's a big.
I want it to be.
Right. Yeah, I don't give you a whole lot of direction sometimes. I'm like, I don't know. Make a bear.
Make a bear.
Let's see. Some more robotic looking stuff.
Yeah, this was like
3D.
me planning if I was going to do 3D and how I was going to texture it.
I never noticed that before. Boob?
I know.
Little tetrahedron. This is some Tomb Raider callback.
Right? Well, I was trying to go with like, I think we were talking about doing it on mobile, and at the time there weren't a lot of 3D kits on mobile, and I was like, well, I know, like way back in the day, I did 3D stuff for DS, and one of the ways that we got away with having a lot of assets on the screen at a time is the models are segmented, and so there's no bones pulling. There's every vert is tied to only one bone, and it reduces the amount of memory that the animations take.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is pretty cool too looking. Pretty cool looking too. Hey, there's our afro.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's very oh my god. What is her name from Steven Universe?
Oh,
I'm very tired.
I don't know. I just know the soundtrack. I've never seen the show. Oh, is this an early?
It's Garnet. Oh my god.
Oh, Garnet.
I'm losing
It's
my
a good
mind.
song. Munsters was guessing Ruby.
Ruby is also a character, but no, sorry, I didn't mean Ruby.
This is a pretty cool bat
Early
sprite.
bat.
Yeah, totally different than our current one.
Oh, here I found the original sketches for all the NPCs.
Oh. There's our sketches. We've got the hero, Bethesir, the king, who doesn't have a name. He's just king. Jade, our villain. You guys will learn more about later. And then her bodyguard / maybe father figure, Grey's. That's his name. He's pretty badass.
He's like the best character.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I think. I hope.
I mean, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. We shall all find out.
We shall
But
all
yeah,
find
he's pretty cool too. Okay. Well,
Oh, I found another thing that still is a thing that I would love to do.
oh yeah.
I gotta take a screenshot of this. So originally, I really wanted to have the kobold and the feline and some other creatures have multiple skins.
Yeah. I want you to do this one too.
Yeah, I really hope I have time for it someday.
In our in our Discord, in the Dungeons of Discord, you can get a postcard sent to you, and the post, like I've imagined on the postcard this artwork being on it.
Oh, nice. That'll be cute.
Yeah, so cool. I love these guys. This is the one that's in the game currently. But yes, I really like the idea of, I want there to be, I kind of want to, yeah, I've got this idea for a kobold storyline. I want you to be able to like befriend, like basically the idea is you destroy a unique skeleton in the crypt, and you loot one of his bones as an item. And then if you have it equipped as your accessory and you fight one of these kobolds, you get an option to like enter a dialogue with them instead of like fighting them. And then you get to give them the bone if you want. The thing is, it's a really good item. So if you give it up, you know, you're going to lose it. But if you take the chance, you'll find out that like one of these kobolds speaks your language and comes back to the tavern with you and is like a weapons dealer or an armor dealer or whatever, is my idea. So I love the idea of like one of them looking different or, you know, having different personality and stuff. So, but yeah, I just love the design you came up with. Is like the cauldron here and the spoon, and this one with all like the thrush and this like pointy spear and stuff. It's really cool. I'm glad you like that, Monsters.
Yeah, I have a feeling Monsters would like this one.
Yeah, this
kind
one's
of
just
like the hound being like in the brush with the floppy ears and then
and the big nose. Yeah.
Yeah, the big nose and the
these ones are
everything
so
is
great.
round.
Man.
Yeah, what do we have? So kobolds and then feline. So the felines would be different flowers and things, different plants. Yeah. And then the knocker is the other one that made it into the game.
Oh right, the knocker is a creature from the mines level, which we haven't shown.
Yeah, right now he's like a little ratty. Little mouse rat thing, but I was gonna do one that was like a mole, and then one that was like a rabbit.
One that was a rat, a mole, and what was the third?
A rabbit.
Oh, a rabbit. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's a great idea.
And then there were 5 originally. I'm trying to remember. One is like a fishy thing, and then the other one is like
yes. That's the other DLC, the water levels. We originally had 10 environments slated for the game. We're down to 6 now. It's enough to do that. But yeah, we've got 3 water related levels that maybe we'll make it into the game one day. Actually, I have a sketch of one of the bosses from the water levels. Let me see here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
I've got your whole sketch, or different scans from your sketchbook that I stole. Okay, so here's a feline, a sunflower feline or something, right?
Yeah, that was like they were very cute and happy. They became dark, which I feel like fits the game a little bit better. Like nothing is too cute. So. Oh, spoilers.
Yeah. Oh, it's not spoilers. I mean,
No, not that. The other.
This?
The familiar.
Yeah. No, that's not a spoiler. I don't think.
I don't think anybody knows that thing is a thing.
Well, I would like them to know. Like I don't want that to be hidden for long. Yeah, but Beth's cape that she's wearing is actually this little creature that is perched on her shoulder. Yeah. That thing is a thing. That's her familiar. Yeah, he's got here. I'll show you Beth in game. You'll see it now. This is cool to share this with you guys. Thank you for being here and watching. This is great. This is what I love about having a Kickstarter is getting to show some people some of this stuff, and I don't know, it's just really rejuvenating. So really, thank you from the bottom of our hearts for coming on board with us.
Yeah, this is really cool, actually. It's kind of warm fuzzies.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get Beth out here. Where are you at, Beth? Pizzalandia. Let's go talk to Beth. So yes, you can see his head is facing away from the camera. But zoom in on her here. I just love Beth. I love her smile.
So as well, if you look in the scene, the pillows the idea was that the pillows that are on her back shelf, sometimes it would just be not on her shoulders and it would be curled up on the pillows instead of.
Yeah, so yeah, he'll be sitting up here sometimes.
Just snoozing instead.
But yeah, that's his tail. So it's not, and then her like the shoulder pads of her like shoulder is actually him. There.
You can see his little horns twitching.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go back to the horns. Right there. Those are his horns. Oh, he's so cute. That was another thing. That's like, I don't know. We just got a good chemistry working together. I was like, okay, so Beth this year. Here's some mood board stuff, and then Kelly just completely independently came up with this little pet sitting on her shoulder. And yeah, one of our, like, it's a task in our task tracking software is like create a complex animation where he gets off her shoulders, runs down on the floor, runs up there, you know, during various scenes and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of like little character hidden in this room. Stuff, the things that are on her. Who's that?
Where?
On her mirror. I just realized that's a person.
Some guy.
Yeah. So.
I feel like for this room too, you gave me like, she's like punk, but she's also like, she's like a young witch or something. Like. Yeah,
she's kind of whimsical. Like, I don't know. She's eclectic. She has a lot of different interests and stuff. So you did a great job like filling that up. I just love the potions down here. This is where your preserved pet is going to go if you got one of those from the Kickstarter.
In the eyeball jar.
Yeah. It's little winged eyeballs. I love those things. I really want to make a drink too that you can serve in the bar that's like unicorn water or something.
Oh my
it's
God,
basically
yeah.
referring to this. Another.
I also like I don't think Beth is like mean or what am I trying to say? Like none of these creatures are dead. They're just
right. Yes, they're preserved. They're preserved. But preserved alive. I made that clear in the... I mean, I think the bugs are probably pinned, right? they're probably gone, but...
I mean, what if one just, like, suddenly gets up and crawls across the wall?
Well, speaking of which...
I know.
We might as well give it away to the faithful who've stayed for our stream.
But there's, like, 6 people in here?
Yeah.
Do it.
This rug down here is called the Hide, and... our joke is that it is alive or enchanted, and it kind of like it's not a skinned animal or something. Like that's what it is. It's kind of like a flounder, and it actually likes to literally hide.
Yeah, the animal's called a hide.
Yeah, it's the hide. And so one time you'll walk in and it'll be missing, and then it'll be a dialogue option. You'll be like, "Where's the rug?" And she's like, "The rug? It's right here. I'm standing on it." And you'll be like, "No, the animal rug." And she'll be like, "Animal rug? Oh, you mean hide?" She's like, "Yeah, the animal hide, if that's what you want to call it." She's like, "No, it is an animal, and it is a hide, and it's hidden." He ran off again. He does this from time to time, like, and maybe have a quest or something for that. So this is a lot of, man, everything we talk about just sounds like a lot of work.
I mean, everything could be, like, a lot of the stuff is just in layers. It can
yeah. You know, not all of it's going to come through. But the intention is there, you know, so there's lots of little details that inform, like, decisions we're making and stuff like that. So, yeah. Got my little god rays back here. See my little twinkling light shader? Ooh. It's extremely subtle.
It's beautiful.
I have trouble with keeping effects subtle. I'm like, I gotta blast this so everybody notices. But it's one of those things like you don't notice if it's done right, and you only notice when it's done wrong, you know?
Yeah, and then without it, like when you look at it, turn it on and off, it's like, oh, it's really obvious that it adds a lot.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Let's turn it on and off, see how it looks. Where's my light rays? Okay. So looking here. Off. Yeah. I think it adds a good amount.
Yeah, it adds a lot. Like,
It adds, so if you look over here in this right window, like, it's adding just a little bit of depth.
yeah, it also just kind of mutes out some of the stuff. Like, and that's good. That's what light does.
Thank you, Mutsters. I just recently added this little swirl to the, also very subtle, little swirls in the orb. Actually, Satchmo was around for the live stream when I was working on that. I'm gonna make it so that it like spins faster and does some stuff when your attention needs to be drawn to it, so that when she's having a conversation, it's like, oh, the crystal ball's activating. Like, I want to have it basically be a little prompt, kind of like what are those called in? It's a writing trope. It's like a term when it's like, you know, the news report comes on and all the characters stop talking and listen to it, and it advances the story. What are those called? Oh, exposition. Exposition. So yeah, so it's an expository of device, like basically being ding. It's like, oh, my crystal ball is lighting up. What's going on? You know, I get to cheat that way. It's like in Fizz, there's a newspaper. And then the writer of the articles in Fizz, her name is Cleo, and her middle name is Shay, like SHAIZE or something, Shay or something. And then her last name is Storytelling Device. So Clea Shay Storytelling Device was the name of the newspaper author in Fizz.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, that always cracked me up. Not cracked me up, but gave me a slight nose exhale, I guess.
I mean, those are the best. That's how
Yeah.
you know it's good. Is when you find it. And then you're like, all right, it's ready.
Thanks, gang. I'm glad you guys remember that one. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to go too. I don't know if I'm going to stay until midnight. I've been, before the new year, I started I ride my exercise bike that's in, over where Kelly used to sit is now a stationary bike. And I made myself ride it every day so I don't go crazy. And I've ridden it every day since December 22nd. So
Wow.
today's not going to be the day I'm going to lose my streak. Breadzella, thank you so much for hanging. Thank you for pledging the campaign. You're a wonderful person, an even better friend. I salute you.
Yes, thank you so much, Breadzilla. The best.
Let me just slide you one more slice of pizza for the road. Breadzella is a phenomenal bread maker and pizza maker, IRL. So that's pretty cool. Good type of friend to have. If even without those qualities, it's a good type of friend to have. Thanks for the beer, yo. Actually, I do have one more beer outside. Should probably ride my bike first. Let's see, what else we got? We are at
Here in the fridge, but I know if I drink it, I will fall asleep on my desk.
29,197. Gang, I think we're gonna be just a little shy of the 30K. But fret not. There's a good chance that some of those things will get implemented anyway. That's still a hell of a campaign. Basically 200. I will say, if somebody asks how did you do, I'll say 200%. I won't say 197. Probably.
I mean, yeah, it's close enough. But
Bye, Breadzellot.
bye, buddy.
It's been a fun ride. I'll tell you, I am just so looking forward. Well, first, I'm looking forward to sleeping for a couple days. Not a couple days, actually, because my kids aren't going anywhere, so not sleeping. But I'm going to think about only one thing is now keeping me back from sleeping instead of two. But I'm really looking forward to programming the game and making progress on the game. That's going to be really great. And then having people to share it with. That's going to be really, really nice. So I'm excited for that. I'm aiming for a good playable demo by May and a very polished demo by June. So we'll hopefully start the beta in May. That's what I'm thinking. But
That's exciting.
yeah, take that with a grain of salt right now. I honestly, I haven't done serious programming or development on the game in months because of all the marketing focus. So I need a few days to get my bearings straight and see what I'm in for before I really iron down a date. But some of the publishers I've spoken to, I told them I could show them a demo in May. So one way or another, I'll get a demo ready.
Love a demo, at least.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what else is in there. Whoa! Oh! Okay. He's cute. Yeah, we kind of were, I don't know what that is. I just remember we were talking about how it was like a combination of Egypt and Japan, and I definitely did like a lot of, because I wasn't really sure like what I wanted her to look like, and you know, as well, like she doesn't look evil, she's just a kid, and but yeah, a princess or a queen, yes. Oh yeah, there's the boss. This octo turtle. Yeah, I was thinking of the oh yeah, there's the rabbit, okay. Oh yeah, wait, if you scroll up more, is that the fish? Oh, that's the other one. The other one was, they were gonna be goblins for the swamp, and they're gonna be based on vultures and other raptor carrion birds. The worst looking turtle shell ever. Probably nice. I think my favorite is that one vulture that has, I mean, they all have really derpy faces. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot how, I don't know where those sketches are anymore. Like the physical ones. Yeah. Yeah, there's somewhere I think when I moved I like tried to organize all my stuff and put it in one bin and then I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, Sean, you're muted again. I guess. It's probably like me talking to myself.
Oh man, how long have I been muted?
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I think Breadzilla must have heard us.
No, I mean, oh man, I must have been muted for the last like half hour, maybe. I wonder if Breadzilla heard me say anything at all.
Oh my god, am I talking to myself? That's so funny.
Oh no, I've been saying.
I've been talking to Sean. This is so funny. I mean, it's so bad. Like, yeah. Sorry, Sean's been
That's
saying...
my bad.
I
took another bite of my cookie, or I sneezed or something, like, I don't know, a half hour ago. Oh my god.
Okay, heard you say bite of bread. There you go. So it's not been that long.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. I was like, damn it. Did you guys hear me express any of my gratitude for you or anything like that? I said something very heartfelt about like how it's really great to have you guys and to be able to share this sort of stuff. Well, if I didn't, it was very moving. You would have been touched. You would have been happy that you backed our campaign, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Well, I am very, very, very indebted to you guys, so thank you again. Hey, we got a new Discord member. Oh, a couple hours ago.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Taking a look at the Campagna.
Yeah, it sucks because I was trying to listen to you through the stream, but the lag was making it like really awkward to have a conversation with you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
And I would have probably known that you were that. But...
Ah, B-Man, it's Kami.
Hey.
Kamisha, hello. Nice to see you on stream. Let's see. So I was thinking of having a DOD. God has arrived, Satchmo says. I was thinking of a DOD competition tonight, but then I realized like I'll probably be spending some time in the game. I'll save that for sometime soon. I'll send out a backer update that asks people again to join the Discord. We'll see who we can get, and then we'll plan for a week ahead or something, like on a Thursday when the weekly crawl is going to end. We'll have a special night where we do like a competition. Just checking that I'm unmuted. Okay. We'll have a special night where we do like a competition where I'll reveal like 3 different dungeons that everybody gets to crawl. And I was thinking maybe we'd have teams or something. Like we could do mages versus fighters versus thieves. And then we'll give a prize, because some of the Kickstarter rewards went unpurchased, like the create a unique item. $220 reward. I was thinking that could be a prize that night. Like whoever wins it gets to design that item. And yeah, thanks. I think it'd be fun. And then what else would we do? We could do something where the whole team that wins gets something cool too. Like I'm not sure what yet, but I don't know. I'll think on that. But I don't think any of our Kickstarter rewards would really apply. But I'm not sure. So the other thing we can do is, you get the little you can do an icon next to your name in the Discord server now. Like right now, anybody who clicked the pizza gets a pizza one. But I'll take that away when we're done doing the pizza party, so you can have your green K back as a Kickstarter backer. But we could do something where like everybody who plays has to wear like the icon. Like we could create an icon for the mages, an icon for the thieves, an icon for the fighters, and then whichever one is the winner of the week, like everybody gets that icon. So you have to like wear their emblem as a source of pride or shame, depending on if you're in their allegiance or not. I don't know, just different stuff I'm spitballing with. The problem is if I let myself run away with designing DoD too much, then it takes away from time for me designing Thirsty Heroes. So
The game is only rewards.
yeah. Squeaker.
Like a really weird game to design. The game is only rewards. Oh no, is that what NFT games are? Uh-oh. Forget I said anything.
No, the NFT games are, the game is only you wasting money.
It's
when the creators rug pull on you.
Fraud and slavery is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, me either.
We had that newer user in server tonight asking like if the game was going to have NFTs or microtransactions, and I was just confused by that question. I wasn't offended or anything, but I thought to myself like, okay, there's really only two ways you found the server. Either you played Fizz or you saw the Thirsty Heroes marketing material, you know? And both of which make it, like, if you played Fizz, maybe you would think, okay, maybe they're changing with the times or something. I get that. But I wanted to know where they were coming from, just out of curiosity. I was like, how did you find the server? Because you don't seem to know any. I don't know if there was a language barrier or something, but yeah, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that was confused by that. I'm not following where you're coming from.
I mean, I've been asked a bunch of times, because I do pixel art, and I guess that's popular for trying to do NFTs, is I've been messaged a couple times about, do you want to be on a project, or do you want to sell this, or whatever, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
Don't wait for me. So who knows why. I mean, I feel like that market is so hot right now.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of
Such
investors who just scattershot message.
Right.
Like, you know, but it's all a pyramid scheme, so no.
Right.
Hey, so Sean, in the art channel I put another I found
Ooh.
Tavern design.
Oh, yeah.
Back when they were like, they'll sit down and have drinks and...
That is cool. You know, it would be nice to explore this a little more, you know, in a world where we have the time for it. Some, like, alternate tavern scenery and stuff like that you could upgrade. But that's a cool look. Because, you know, in, like, the hallmark of the management games is, like, you know, in Fizz, you get the 3 different breweries. It'd be great to have, like, the different tavern, you know, scenery that you can upgrade to or something.
Maybe we can open some taverns in some different kingdoms eventually.
Maybe. Or, you know, you just get to choose how yours is decorated.
Yeah.
Excuse me. But yeah, that looks cool, that concept. What else we got? So this was from the pyramid?
Yeah, it was like, that was like just a random sketch I had. I mean, it's not even really that interesting, but it's...
No, it's cool.
It was gonna be the boss... whatever the eater of...
Oh, he's got the gator head, right? The eater god of
Yeah, when you get judged and it's like a balance.
Yeah.
And it has a gator head, the lion body, and the hippo butt. And
that's
her name
cool.
Is something cool, but...
is it Sekhmet or something? I forget.
It's like Amat or... I can't remember. It's been so long since we did. I of course don't have it labeled as anything.
Yeah.
Pyramid monsters.
Musters is saying Amit.
Oh yeah, probably Amit. That sounds right.
Oh, yep, that's Amit. That's pretty cool.
But I always hate how she's drawn with a mane, because I think that the creature is technically female.
Oh, right.
And only male lions have. So it's gonna give her like really beefy, because like if you ever look at like a lioness, just super muscular arms because she does all the hunting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, big cats are ripped, and
Yeah.
I wanted her to have like big ripped arms
Yeah, it looks great.
come at you
So
like a gorilla.
This is one of the levels in the water level series, the 3 levels. There's the basically it's like there's an underwater, like you go through the swamp, you find a tunnel. What was it? The swamp, the pyramid temple, and then what else was it? The sunken temple. And
Yeah,
so
the Sunken Temple.
yeah, the pyramid, the sunken temple, and the swamp. So yeah, you would go through the swamp, and then from there you'd get to the sunken temple, go underneath and all that stuff, and then you come out on this other side and there's this whole other terrain where the pyramid is, and then this guy would be the boss, or this lady would be the boss of the pyramid. So look out for that in 2026. Okay, gang, let's see. 29224. That's a nice number. We've come a long way from Fizz. Fizz was 8,000 something. Let's see here.
Like, feels like a long time ago.
Fizz, we had 278 backers for 8,791. So we have, you know, more than tripled our backers, and yeah, basically triple and a halved our backers and funds raised. So that's pretty good. I'm proud of that for sure. Look how different the art of Fizz looks. That's kind of hard to, like, that menu is hard to look at. And that font looks bad.
You've leveled up.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta put it in its context, though. It was, oh, I forgot that I discounted these tiers that nobody bought. You know why I didn't do that this time? Because if somebody had bought one of our super expensive tiers, it would be an awful lot of work to do. So I thought, if they don't buy them, maybe it's okay. Oh, look, I can add page theme. I didn't know that. Change background. Background color. Beer.
The color of beer, the yellow. Ooh, got a more orange. Right, there you go.
Looks pretty good. Boink.
I'm gonna
Not that
sleep
this-
so hard tonight.
Oh my man, me too. Right until 6 a.m.
Yeah, I gotta be up at 7 as well. Meetings.
Ooh. Yes, Mudsters, we do have a lot on our plate.
Yes.
All right, let me check out. Let's see, before I sign off for the evening, I think. Make sure I got any other business to do. I've got a to-do list of things to promote the game that I've got like 27 unchecked items, but that's okay. I did everything I could. Yeah, this is pretty good. The only thing I didn't do was...
Lesters, go to bed. Oh my goodness.
The only thing I didn't do is update my secret blog.
Oh my god. The real reveal.
I am Greg Gunders.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know people commented on the blog. Oh man, people wrote some nasty things about. Am I muted? No, I don't think I'm muted this time. Can you hear me, Mudsters? Satchmo's mind blown. It's me. Yeah, someone wrote, "Who cares? This game looks awesome. Get a life, idiot." I'm gonna approve that. You're right. It's not a roguelike and it doesn't claim to be. I'm so confused. Approve. Man, you're one sad fuck, aren't you? Let people have their games, you fun sponge. Dude, people can see what kind of a game it is from the trailer, although nobody's getting fooled here. Nobody's writing. Sorry for the second comment here first. I guess. Let's approve all those. Yes, the Not a Roguelike website was my attempt at guerrilla marketing the Thirsty Heroes Kickstarter.
We need an item somewhere in the game called the Fun Sponge.
The Fun Sponge. Yeah, I made this website like late one night and wrote all these blog posts like tearing down all these fantastic games. And made my rubric. But I didn't try to make it absolutely like Kickstopper. So stupid. It's come to my attention that tearing down fake roguelikes that already have millions of downloads, while noble, isn't very effective strategy.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so I was hoping I would get like, that's great that we got some good. Sam, yes, TFA. Oh, I feel so sorry for whoever wrote this whole thing. I hope, I mean, one of these people might be someone from our Discord defending us, so I feel bad if that happened.
There's a second comment from them.
Yeah,
Sorry
I've
for
watched your video on STS. Good editing, straight to the point, good narration, good visuals. Thank you. I tried hard to edit it. Thanks.
I'm glad people
Yeah.
think it's funny.
I was gonna come clean to you guys. I wanted to test it on you guys to see what you thought, if it was obvious, before I posted it on Reddit. And then it got some pretty good traction on Reddit. Turns out when you go into the Hades subreddit and post a blog called "Hades is not a roguelike," everybody gets mad at you. But my plan was flawed from the start, though, because any post I posted, so I kind of cheated it so that any post you look at, like if you go to the NAR, which is just so dumb, and you click on Hades, the big post down here is always, the next one is Thirsty Heroes. So that's kind of like where I tried to do it. But the problem is, yeah, you go into a game's subreddit and dump on their game. They get mad at you and they downvote everything you say. So my Reddit account for Greg Gunders has like -20 karma, and all my threads didn't get past the new filter. They just got thrown down, so they never made it front page or anything. If you sorted the subreddit by controversial, they're probably on the top page. But unfortunately, people don't do that. In case you guys didn't see the Slay the Spire video, I want to play that real quick. This is pretty fun. But yeah, I didn't try to like hide my voice or anything. If you've seen me on stream or heard me talk, you can tell it's me. Sort of thing. But keep it to yourself though, because I'll probably use the blog again when I need to promote Thirsty Heroes again.
Slay the Spire is not a roguelike, and I'll tell you why in this Not a Roguelike rundown. Any true roguelike satisfies the 5 points listed on the roguelike rubric. Let's run it down. Permadeath. Once you lose and slay the Spire, it's time to start over, just like in the original Rogue. Check. Turn-based play. Check again. It's a card battler. Next. Procedural generation. Oh yes, every run is different in STS, just like in the 1980 classic Rogue. Resource management, gotta save that gold for new cards and relics, check. Top-down player view, does this look like top-down view to you? Come on, not even close. If I can see my character's cheeks, this is not a roguelike. Slay the Spire, you came close, but you're just another pretender to the throne. You are not a roguelike. Are you tired of games lying about being roguelikes? Well, I am too, so let's do something about it. Join me, Greg Gunders, at nar.gg to fight back.
Yeah. Despite my best efforts, these things did not go viral. This one has 14 views. But I'll show you guys my analytics. Not a roguelike. For the last 30 days, it had 636 different page views, 267 unique visitors, all from Reddit, pretty much. And then how many of them actually clicked into the Kickstarter? 13 different people clicked into the Thirsty Heroes Kickstarter. So I would love to know. I didn't want to put a referral link, like you can put a little referral tag in the link to Kickstarter, and I didn't want to put that in there because that would give away, like, why is this guy crapping on this game and then giving it a referral link, you know? So maybe in my Google, I have Google Analytics for like where our sources came from for the Kickstarter page. So I know that, 13 people came to the page from nar.gg, but I don't know if they actually pledged or not. But I would love to know, like, if all that work even led to a single dollar of pledge. Probably not. But, it did pretty good. 267 visitors. I don't know how that compares to my other sites, like Thirsty Heroes itself. What did it do? 998 unique visitors. So, I didn't succeed in getting a whole lot of traffic. We had a really good conversion rate for the page. I think something like if you landed on that page, there was like a 7 or 8% chance you were going to convert. And I feel like that's pretty high. Conversion rate, 7.22%. So that's pretty high. If I could have driven 200,000 people there, like, making it rain right now. So, but that makes me feel good that it's compelling enough to sell well. It's just the question is getting more people there. And that's something, if I do sign with a publisher, that's something they could help with for sure.
Yeah, so, putting it in front of people.
The other thing I kind of regret is originally the campaign was going to be 35 days long because I put Fizz for free at the beginning and it gave us a huge traffic spike. But you can only put an app on sale once every 31 days. So I was going to make the campaign 35 days long, put it on sale for free 2 days at the beginning and 2 days at the end to get a big traffic boost. But the ad agency I worked with strongly told me, like, do not make your campaign 35 days. So they had some arguments, which I, ultimately agreed with, that it should be shorter. I also thought I would burn out by the time 35 days arrived. Or probably would have come up with an even sillier idea than making a website called notaroguelike.com or nar.gg. So I like this. All clap, roguelikes clap, must in bold clap, feature clap, top down clap, player view. It's dumb.
I still remember when you first sent this to me and you're like, what do you think of this guy? And I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
This guy seems like an asshole.
I was like, this guy's like a jerk. Like, why are you listening to this? And then you sent me another link from him, and I'm like, I don't know, man. This guy seems like really pretentious, and I don't agree with anything he said. And then he says, and then you're like, I'm him. I'm Greg Gunders. And I was like, oh my god.
I'm glad you don't. I'm glad he's coming off as pretentious.
And I was like, I simultaneously hate this and love this.
Yeah.
Like I'm mad that I kind of like that you turned to me.
This is one of those. This is from this person does not exist.
Oh, is it like a website where you can make fake people?
Yeah, it's a generated adversarial network, and all these people are just made out of, like, you can see how weird that image is. on the side there.
Wild.
Yeah, they're just made out of machine learning, and none of them are real. The kid ones freak me out.
Ugh.
But yeah, every single one of them is just computer generated. Isn't that amazing?
How was I looking at?
But you can spot it though if you look at some of these. Where's my normal image of Greg? You can spot it in some of them. They oops, hello Beth. This like kind of leafy green background that's in there, that pops up on these a lot, and it kind of gives it away sometimes when I see those as a photo.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. It is weird. It is always. Oh, that guy's eyes are.
And look, you'll like this one. This cat does not exist.
Uh-oh.
Here's your generated cats.
Okay, I hate this more.
Pretty incredible, right? And a little bit terrifying.
Yeah. Oh, like that one's not right. I mean, but a lot of cats look so weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Cats are so inbred.
Yeah.
God, that's mean. Cats are wonderful.
Well, nobody loves cats more than you.
Oh, well. I mean, I don't want to claim that. Okay. Do you ever look at InspiroBot?
No.
It like does AI generated inspirational quotes, almost like remember the.
That's good.
Yeah, you should check it out. Like, it's really fun. It makes me laugh like every single time. I don't know. But it does it like on the stock images, almost like someone's Instagram post or something.
Uh-huh. Turn on dark mode here. Ding.
So close.
All right. I guess I am going to make it to midnight, but I haven't ridden my bike, so you guys are going to have to excuse me for... I'm just going to do a total fake hop on my bike for 2 minutes and pedal and then call it good. Like, my streak is still existing. Mudsters,
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
you're a gem. Thank you so much for participating. It was really fun to have you in the stream tonight and to interact with you, and all of the comments you made are so uplifting. I can't tell you how much it means to just hear from a person like you who is just so kind and enthusiastic. So thank you very, very much. I'm glad we've gotten to meet you.
You fuel us.
Yeah. You gotta take a slice for the road.
Oh.
All right, gang.
Well, I'll hang out for just a little bit longer on chat
Okay.
while Sean rides his bike in case anybody has questions
Yeah.
or something, I guess.
I'll
Apparently, I've
on
already
some-
solo spoken several times, so, you know.
yeah.
That's the bag.
Oh, man. I think I might have accidentally closed our music thing. We gotta go out to some Thirsty Heroes music.
Good night, Musters.
Good night. Thank you again. Just go to Hiley's or Hilly's. I always say Hiley instead of Hilly.
I can never say it right. I don't know what words are.
I'll just play some. I'll just play his channel. Okay, I will be back in 2 minutes with a beer to toast the end of our campaign.
Okay.
I'll be back in maybe 1 minute.
Actually, I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes.
My headphones in still, so I can hear. I'll have my mic.
Oh, okay. BRB.
Okay. I pedaled a half mile at a really high resistance. And we've got 20 seconds to go. Oh man, it's been almost a decade since I got to watch that timer go down. Two, one. Our campaign is complete! I can't believe it's in the books. It says pledged, as in past tense. That's really exciting. 910 backers. Pledged $29,279. That's a lot of clams. Thank you guys so much.
We did it. Thank you.
We did it. Cheers.
Yay.
This is to all 910 of you. We would not be doing this without you, literally.
Yeah.
If the Kickstarter had failed, I was going to start looking for like a job outside of game dev, so this is nice. I didn't think it would fail. I was confident it would work, but it's good. It's very good. I'm thrilled. It basically doubled its goal. It's pretty amazing.
Pretty freaking amazing. I'm just so glad people like it and play it. Wait until people can.
It's going to be really fun, and we've got all these people who are going to get the beta soon, and we'll just start getting that delicious feedback. That'd be great. Let me see here what our reward spread looks like. So that's 195% funded. Exactly. And then let's see here. And it's not showing me who exactly the it's not showing me the breakdown of how many people pledged for what. I'll have to find that later. I don't want to accidentally reveal like any personal information on stream, so I'll check that out later. But oh, here we go. We've got 466 backers pledged Thirsty Hero early bird. 125 pledged Thirsty Hero normal price. So we've got what is that? Almost 700 people who are getting into the beta. No, wait, sorry, almost 600 people who are getting into the beta that way. And we got 213 get the game players. Sorry, I can't show this graph on it because it has people's names and stuff, so I don't want to put that on stream. And we've got 59 mobile hero backers playing the mobile beta. It's cool. And 29 people stayed at the follower level. So, yeah, that's really fantastic. I feel very blessed. This is like not the right music. Let's go. Thanks, Squeaker. I'm glad you enjoyed the art. I enjoy the art immensely as well. It's one of my favorite things of working on this game. Thanks to Kelly.
It's one of my favorite things working on the game. Thank you very much.
Look at this cool beer can. If anyone's an old school arcade game player. I got it for my special Kickstarter is finished beer from Matchless Brewing. It's juiced instead of joust.
Oh, I love Joust.
Me too. Hey, we should play.
Oh my god, we should.
No, I mean right now.
Can't we play Joust right now?
Yeah, it's like Joust online browser. It's like something. It's not called Joust though. It's called something, but it's basically exactly Joust. It's like MMO and oh yeah, Joust.life. And then it just throws all these random people in.
Oh my goodness. What is it called again?
I'm Sumo Halibut. It's a Joust.life.
Alright, I'm Disco Squirrel.
Thought I had you wise to. Oh, I see you, Disco Squirrel.
Yeah, somebody else got me. 'Cause I was trying
Cooperation pact. I almost got you.
Oh, I just took out like 3 people in a row.
I haven't gotten to get anybody yet. Come here, big zombie. They don't quite have the arcade speed, like where you...
Yeah, I feel like I'm cheating a little bit. Are you still Sumo Zombie?
I'm Sumo Halibut.
Sumo Halibut. Oh, am I in a different...
No, you're in here. I saw you earlier. You had a red name, I think.
Oh, there you are. Hi. I'm Disco Squirrel. Blue now. Hi.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Pact of non-aggression. Oh, actually, we can't kill each other. It's a blue team versus red team versus yellow.
Yeah, we can't hurt each other.
I didn't realize that. That's what you get for stepping to me, big zombie.
Ah, I got killed.
Who got you? I will avenge you.
I didn't see their name.
You're not Sumo Zombie again, are you?
No, I'm Disco Squirrel.
Disco Squirrel. Oh yeah, Sumo Zombie was my old nemesis. Yeah, isn't this great? What a cool idea. This is the type of stuff the internet is made for, you know? Like
What was the one that was like the circles meeting the circles?
agar.io.
Yeah, I was like, I would play that one as like a break.
Yeah, that one's cool.
My favorite thing was that my boss at the time played it a lot, and so sometimes I would find him and I would like go after him.
That's great.
This person, I'm like,
I'm like gonna get the pacifist bonus here. Nobody's fighting me.
oh, I just got killed again. I don't know what my score is.
It's a team score. We have 18 and yellow has 16. It's in the top. Oh,
I see it now. Okay.
come here, Sumo Zombie. Oh no, I got killed! That was my first death.
I just saw your guy fly.
It was my first death. Feel pretty good about it.
Oh, we got 22, 23. Come at me, bro. You're a pickle donut. I'll kill you again. I think bucking lampshade is probably my bucking lampstand is one of my favorite names.
That's pretty great. I'm going to kill him out of a sign of respect.
I hate that there's a bunch called sumo. Like,
Yeah, it's confusing. Pickled donut, that's a good one.
I love pickled donut. It's a good one too. Well, I guess there's only one blue sumo. And
That's me, baby. Yes! Just got big zombie, big time. Come here, bunking lampstand. Got the... Oh, I nailed him! He had a beautiful name, but he had to go. Oh, he just got me back! I'm sensing a rivalry. Okay, we got 18 seconds. So many countdown timers.
we're super winning this though. And our
Oh, yeah. Blue team is best team. Oh my gosh, I'm going on a killing spree.
hell yeah.
Oh. Straight up murking.
Oh man, we did that. That was cool.
And now we strut.
Now we strut. Actually,
The strut. Alright, I'm gonna call it.
me too. Oh, now I'm disco score. Alright. Sorry, game. Alright, we
Yeah, that
did
game's
it.
pretty sweet.
Leave on a good note. I'll win.
Okay, Squeaker.
Alright.
Thank you for... I hope I didn't miss saying goodbye to you, but thank you so much for being here and for backing. We really appreciate it. And, yeah, I think that's a good place to end the stream after a victory round of Joust with the juiced beer. If I didn't have to get up in 5.5 hours to parent all day, I would probably have another one of these juices and play some other game, but another time.
Same. I'm like, if I didn't have to work.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging up late.
Oh, for sure. Well, thank you for doing so much that we've done. So,
Yeah. We're a good team.
yes, high five. You can't see me, but I just high fived my camera. No, it's not.
Okay, I went that way too.
Okay, cool. We did it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, backers. Thank you so much, followers. Talk to y'all in Discord.
Yes, see you in Discord. And I'll send an update in a couple days with a roadmap. What to expect.
Yeah.
So